Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean, though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor, though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world, though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey, and I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Welcome to session number 6.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh, yes, you sound so excited.
Yes. We are back where we last left our heroes. Adventurers?
Heroes, question
Sure,
mark?
we're not really heroes. Alright.
Me?
Where we last left our adventurers,
Clan of people.
they met some different scholarly elves that ended up showing up in what they called a magic mobile. And then these elves were researching the area of darkness, also known as the Void or Rifts. Many different names it has gone by. The party, along with many other townsfolk / other adventurers, decided to go with because they have a pretty sizable reward for the people that survive through it. And they went into the dark area once and seemed to be fine, and they came back out unscathed, and now they are going in for a longer research session.
At night.
It's evening right now, but yeah.
Pre-evening.
Yes. It is not nightfall yet, but we last left you guys as you were walking into the darkness.
Okay.
We're walking in.
Yep.
Nothing's stopping us.
Alright.
Since we're all going, and I'm guessing we probably don't want light. Do we just want to kind of maybe hold on to each other's wrists for people that can't see very well?
That's their problem.
Fair enough.
Won't be able to see.
All right.
I grab onto Brendan's wrist. Like a kid grabbing their mom. Right.
Don't want to lose her in this dark, dangerous grocery store.
No, definitely.
And
not.
there were a couple of the other adventurers that did have torches that are lit walking in. So, yes, you walk into the darkness. You do notice as you walk through that there are still, because they were described before, those flying things far in the distance still. And yeah, you guys walk across the bridge. Does anybody want to prepare anything or anything while you're walking in? Okay.
I'll just have an arrow ready.
I'll probably just have like vicious mockery prepared, or no, I'll have my mage hat following behind.
You're just so prepared. I'm gonna walk through this and insult someone. Whatever I see.
I don't care if they're friendly or not.
Your mama.
The
So
next person I see is being insulted.
He's rehearsing.
yeah.
Your mama. No, yo mama. No.
No, my mama? Wait, how does this go?
She thought you were funny.
At it, girl.
So you walk in, you don't notice much. It is dead quiet here. Not a sound. Very, very small amount of wind. And you also see some lightning, as you noticed last session, like magical lightning kind of in the sky. Not a lot of it, but there is some here and there. And that's basically how you're able to see those flying figures in the distance, just from the flashes of lightning. You walk for about an hour into the darkness, and the scholars stop and they're like, we think we're here. This is probably near the center of it. We haven't encountered too much on the way here. Well, actually, it's been pretty quiet.
Some places.
What are you doing?
Who's getting the tubes off the table?
Okay.
Okay, so you think it's
Yes.
a 2-hour walk to get to the other side? I mean, from one side to the other. About.
From the size of what it was on the outside, yeah, about
That's
that
big.
far.
Scholar number. I don't think we ever actually got your name. I'm Miles.
Hi, Miles. I am Mervon.
Mervon?
Mervon.
Who are your friends?
And this
Fellow
is
scholars.
Revon and Nevek.
Do you guys go by that name, or do you have like a nickname? Do you go by those names or nicknames, or?
So
Those are our names.
Okay, I'm just checking
We-
because
We don't really have nicknames.
I've met people that are like Jonathan, but they go by John. So I was just asking.
No.
Good to meet you.
All the scholars, by the way, look very, very similar.
Mhm.
Like, almost identical.
if they were twins.
What was the third one's name?
Triplets, maybe?
Revon
Because there are three of them.
Niven?
Oh yeah, triplets.
Mervon,
Mervon.
Mervon, Revon, and Nevek.
That's close.
Do they have different
What's the last one?
Nevek.
different colors distinguishing them or anything?
They're nearly identical. I mean, as far as you can tell, there's not, especially in the darkness.
That's fine.
Yeah, they wear pretty much the exact same thing as far as you can tell from looking at them. You haven't really made any differences between them, which possibly could have been why you did not ask them their names, a few days ago. What are you grabbing?
We didn't care at the time. I
Oh.
just noticed our binders are under our books.
So do you guys need any help collecting anything?
Yeah, we actually have an idea. We need all of you to separate into groups.
6?
Yes, groups of 6. And each of you take one of these, and one of them pulls out. So they pull out 6 different, 6 different like standing torches is what they look like. There are very slight differences in them, but they ultimately look like torches. They're not lit currently. But yeah, each group will get a torch, and we'll want everybody to stand about 50 feet apart, and one of the brothers goes, and you can tell, or the 2 other brothers basically are going, and they're like marking places on the ground. Yeah, so about 50 feet apart, and in total it will be a circle between all groups. Yeah, you 6 can stay together, sure, but the other groups are smaller. There's about 6 different groups.
Yeah.
People, some of them are a lot smaller. Yeah, but each one of you take these torches, and when I give the signal, which the signal, I'll just tell you to light them. I'll just say light them, and you will light your torch.
I thought we couldn't hear very far.
You can hear pretty far.
Okay,
in
I
this
thought
place.
I was misremembering. Okay.
Yeah, it is very quiet.
Oh.
I mean, there's a little bit of wind, but it's not much like it all.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason we need to be in a circle or anything?
It's just we're experimenting.
Okay.
So. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to do our research, and the torches need to be exactly that far apart. Should be enough to, or better yet, we should probably have them about 100 feet apart, guys. 100 feet. It's better. Better for research. And you see they they erase kind of their spots or whatever, and they move them further away, and they take about 5 minutes or so to mark everything, and they actually will take the torches, like the standing torches. They're about 5 feet long, but yeah, they set them like where they need to be in the ground, kind of plant them in the ground so nobody needs to hold them.
Good. Do you have something for us to light them with?
Good question.
Most of you have tinder boxes, don't you? Otherwise,
I don't think so.
I do.
Okay, good.
does anybody, do any other groups need something to light their torches with?
I think they do.
The group actually that had the pretty beat up swords and stuff last time, and they got the new, picked up the swords from the skeletons and stuff, are like, we do. We could use something to light in. It's like, oh, okay, here you go. Here's a match. Yeah, just light it when we say so. I mean, to try to keep this as scientific as we can, we would like all of them to be lit at the same time, or very close to the same time. Okay? All the groups understand? Alright. It will take us quite a few hours to gather all the research here. We will be kind of in the middle of the circle.
Do we need to stay by our torches the whole time? Or
yes.
Okay, I didn't know if we wanted, if we're okay to leave to, if something's attacking you, are we okay to leave to try to help?
If something attacks us, yes, please come help.
Okay. Let's go check.
Okay.
Should we be by the... I assume we're all going to be in one group. Are we going to be by the group with, Sasha? Close-ish?
She's not in
She's
here.
not in here. Sasha stayed with the magic movie.
Sasha's a guy.
Yeah, Julian's character is.
Oh.
Sorry,
I don't know.
Sasha would have ran up.
Sasha's a guy.
I didn't say it, but he would have ran and caught up with you guys about when you got to the end of the bridge. Sasha showed up.
Yeah, so, probably just by each other so that we can help each other out kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Sasha is with one of the other groups.
Right, but next to each other, not across the thing from each other.
Yeah, I mean, you're still 100 feet, so.
Yeah, but better than 200.
A couple rounds, but yeah.
Anyways.
Yes. So, I would like someone to roll a d6, please.
Got this. Screw it up.
Or do.
6.
Yep, do
It's
that.
either really good or really bad.
Alright.
But the laugh bad.
Yeah. Trevor smiles when things are good or bad, so.
Yeah.
You never know.
Both. All the above.
And more.
Alright, so everyone kind of gets around their torches. Does somebody have, like, further dark vision or anything?
I do 120.
I'll say I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, so I guess I didn't really explain it on the walk to where you are. You guys did stay on the road the entire time, like the main road that would be traveling or is traveling through here. You, for the most part, you don't really notice anything. There aren't animals or anything. Every once in a while, wait, what is your wisdom? Or, I have that over here. Past perception, okay. Yeah, you probably would have noticed, like, some movement here and there, but it wasn't anything concerning. You probably wrote it off as just an animal or something. A bit in the distance, more on, like, the edge, even, of your vision. So you saw, like, a little bit of movement and then nothing. You would have, because a lot of animals don't come close to the road in general, you would have also noticed that there were, like, dead animals and such outside of most people's dark vision.
Just dead, not eaten, just killed.
Killed and, yeah, eaten.
And eaten?
Yeah.
Just not all of it?
Like, ripped apart partially, yeah. Like an animal carcass. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would have seen, like, a couple
See that? They were just ready to get rid of you.
of them.
I mean, we'll take her back.
Definitely will.
So now you will.
I
And,
that's why you grabbed the chair.
No, I just grabbed
Okay.
it in case she
Otherwise, yeah, nothing really too concerning overall.
No, a
Just
bunch
a
of
few.
dead animals laying around partially eaten is not concerning at all.
I mean, but you saw dead animals outside of the area, too. Like, there were some dead animals here and there.
Yeah, but there were zombies, so...
No, there were some that weren't zombies at all.
No, I meant there were zombies out of the bubble, so...
Oh. Fair.
So it is concerning?
Fair. Okay. I mean, you are assuming that the zombies came from here. So. Alright. Anyways, would you have done anything with that information?
I would have told whoever was nearest me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hunt anyone down.
Okay. Not gonna venture from the group.
I mean,
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
not yet.
I just wanted to fast track, kind of get us to the thing and not spend a whole lot of time with the travel, just letting you know a little bit of what you saw. Anyways, yep, they set up all the torches and everything. You guys gather around your torch. The guys are kind of, I guess most of you wouldn't really be able to even see into the middle. You would be able to see into the middle. And you would be able to tell it looks like they're doing their experiment stuff. They have like a box and they're doing their whatever they're gathering of all the soil a little bit, the air, stuff like that. Excuse me. Yes, just gathering everything, pouring some liquids, etc. And after about 5 minutes of just being in the circle, you hear a couple of people on the other side of the circle fighting something. You can't see them. They're further away. But you hear them fighting something. A little bit of screaming, and then they're like, we're alright. We got him. It was just a single zombie. Good job. So, we're okay. Then you hear another one nearby, a couple other groups, you hear them fighting a little bit. As time goes by, this is before the torches are lit at all. And the guys in the middle seem a little bit skittish. Almost shaking, moving quickly, etc. Then, after a little while, they kind of seem like they're prepared. They are chatting a little bit, and you hear, "Alright, everybody, you can light your torches."
I don't know the tinderbox.
So I light the torch.
You light the torch, use your tinderbox.
Yeah.
Light the torch. As you light the torch, so it sparks, and you hold the tinder up to the torch, and it starts to light, and then all of a sudden it is a big pink flame. And you notice the other torches light around, and there are multiple different colors. Yeah, there's a red flame, just like a regular fire, essentially. Purple, white, green, and light blue. And the light blue one almost seems to have a bit of, like, sparks to it, almost. What was that?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. All different colors. And yours is pink. And you almost notice
Does it smell funny?
It doesn't smell like normal fire.
Worse than normal fire?
It
Like
you
suspicious worse?
You almost standing near this one feels like when you're not when you have a headache, but you know when you start getting like some sinus pressure, it like a little bit of pressure like in your head you feel as you're standing next to it. Not like bad, but just a little bit of pressure.
Annoyance.
Yeah. And since you can see everybody around, and directly across from you, by the way, is the white one. You notice that you can see some undead directly across, and they almost seem to avoid the white light, and they go to the green light, and they start attacking them. There also seem to be some undead. They're all these undead are like humanoid. But a couple of the undead they look angry at the white light, and they actually are shooting arrows into the white light area. As you see this, I'm assuming you all are looking around, making sure there isn't anybody coming towards you. You hear those screams, you're like, anything. And so everybody roll perception.
I'm sorry, you said there was white, green, blue, purple, pink, and what was the sixth color?
Red.
Red.
Red. Yeah.
14 for Miles.
Okay. 6. I got 6 too. What's your...
I mean, it doesn't.
Doesn't
You're
matter.
rolling
Okay.
perception.
It's perception.
Perception.
Oh,
Yeah.
perception. I rolled wrong.
Good being ready, though.
Got it.
Can I look at the torch or whatever and see if it seems magical at all, or is it just like a regular torch?
Anybody that knows arcane magic, so
Me.
you, I think, cleric kind of is arcane. Not really.
Mostly divine, I think.
Theirs is more religious.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would be paladin. And, okay. So I guess you would right away know, like, you would know it's magical of some sort.
But not what.
I mean, that's why it's different color in general.
Right, I
like,
figured,
it's different than regular torches. Most people would be like, they're either burning something weird or
Right,
this is some sort of magic.
That's what I was trying to figure out if it was
Yeah.
normal or not. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys would assume that it's some sort of magic.
Yep.
Sorry, who had the highest?
I had a 17.
I think I had 14.
13.
5.
8.
Yeah, him.
Ooh, you're off your game today.
I know.
So, you guys are all prepared, and ready just in case something comes. You see the stuff happening on the other side, but at the same time, you know you shouldn't go that way in case something comes from your direction. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
One of my lowest numbers possible.
What's on the inside?
The inside is spooky
Scream
ones?
masks.
Yeah. Ghost face.
Ghost face.
10.
You got a 10?
You can see it better in the D4.
Oh yeah.
Well, who's got higher decks?
I rolled a 9.
Well, I just want to put it right on the 10. Yes. I got a 9 as well.
I rolled
I have a
a
4.
9 and I have a +1. So.
I have a 4.
You definitely beat me.
I
get
got 22.
Is it a
Nice.
What's your +3?
Just where we want the cleric. Plus
I got
3.
a 20. +3.
Hmm.
Okay. So I go right underneath Kasumi.
Solid. I don't like this rolling low for
Sucks.
This is my
got
mom's
a 10 as well.
plus 50.
What did you get?
10.
Hey!
At least we're
What's
all
your
grouped.
bonus?
Plus 2.
I
Plus
guess.
my
two,
roll
so
made.
it goes before
Unless it's
mine,
between
after
10
mine.
and 20.
Oh, never mind.
What's
Just
your-
kidding. I got an 8.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, and what's your bonus?
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
No, I rolled a 5, and I have a +4.
Oh, is it
Oh.
proficiency?
Me too.
No, it's just inch.
Initiative
got
bonus.
it.
So
You're got
You're
8
before me. That's
total.
what you're looking
8 total.
So he's under me.
Yes.
Sure. It's perfect.
Does that look right?
Yes.
Except Adari.
It's fine.
I
It'll work.
don't like where it is. I was gonna say just put Adari above the 10.
Okay, there we go. It works.
Yes. Exactly. Just
Yep.
the one.
Who got 11 or above on their perception? I think Rolgar did too.
Yes.
Okay.
Just looking for dice.
I'm looking for dice.
So, whoever didn't get above 11, you are surprised this round. Which means the first round you don't get, but the next round you do.
Does anybody have alert?
You know?
I was
Sumi,
just
I will let
making
you
sure.
roll with advantage though. Just because your dark vision range.
11.
Nice.
11. Okay, so you're not surprised.
You just barely saw it in time.
Yeah. What is your range?
For what?
120.
I mean, for your ability.
To
I mean-
see things.
Your
120.
dark vision.
Yeah, my dark vision's 120.
I mean, how far you have ranged abilities?
Yeah.
Use like firebolt or something. Is
Yeah.
that 60? Is that the
Firebolt
range
is
of it?
120.
Yeah, fireballs.
Oh, it is?
Far.
Okay. I'm just gonna, because you did just barely hit it. You see these figures, and we'll just say everybody sees them at the 50 foot mark. So they are 50 feet away. You notice that there are some fast, well, I guess not super fast, but creatures that are sneaking toward you guys, humanoid, and they are cloaked.
Can I go now? This is our
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hit one of the cloaked ones. Yeah.
Yep.
With a fireball.
They look as if they're trying to sneak towards you guys.
Not after I hit them with light. Okay. Well, or I don't hit them. 8.
Nope.
What is wrong with
misses.
this dice today?
But
Alright,
you do see three. There are 3 cloaked figures. So
Okay. I'll point to them and say 3 cloaked to the whatever.
Cool.
6 o'clock.
So, yeah. So that's out.
It's the 3 blind men. Who's next?
Adari. Did you roll?
Yes.
Above? Okay. I'm like, I think she rolled above 11.
Okay, so she points him out, and I would just pure panic right away. Moonbeam!
Give it a second.
Because you don't have dark vision,
The torches are lit.
I will allow you. The torches don't, like, they give off a little bit more
Then what was
light
the
than
point of
regular
rolling
light.
perception?
So you're not surprised. You can prepare Moonbeam. I'll allow you to prepare it, and once they get basically in your sight from the torch, because you know where they're coming from, because she also noted it. Granted, I would allow you anyways. Just like not at the 60-foot mark currently. You can't cast it. They need to move at least 20 feet before you can cast it. But
Yeah, Dari kind of has
Prepare
her
Moonbeam.
staff with the fox head on it, and she starts kind of like preparing it, and this iridescent magic just starts to swirl around the top of it.
Yep. Where'd you put her pacifier?
because in total, I guess the light that is shed off from the torch is like a normal torch. It's 20 feet of bright and then 20 feet of dim, essentially.
Right.
So you could see dim light essentially at the 40 foot.
Makes sense.
Once they come in. Alright, then they go. They are all moving 30 feet towards you guys. Well, I guess I should probably have something as like a torch, shouldn't I? Sorry for the noise. Here you go. Put this in the middle of
One
the
kind
group.
of a big torch. Oh my god.
You can tell where the
I
torch
think
is.
we need more people. Yeah. One more, I think.
I have missing someone.
I don't know who, but how many? Just so I can get the right figures.
3.
3. Okay.
Sorry, I thought I said 3.
Oh, you maybe did. Oh, you said 3 cloaked. I thought there was others than that. Okay.
Nope, they're just 3 moving towards you guys.
Got it.
By the way, this is like half an hour in. You guys have been prepared for quite a while, hearing almost immediately the other people sounding like they were fighting things. And just now you guys are encountering things. They're not exactly next to each other. I mean, they're, we'll just say like that far apart.
Okay. And now how far away from us are they?
We'll say they're all 30 feet from you.
Okay.
They're moving 30 feet.
So can Adara use her main moonbeam?
Yeah.
I can cast this moonbeam to where I can see it.
What?
My moonbeam? I can cast it out as far as I can see.
Right, but
Yeah,
you couldn't see because
you couldn't see where they were. You heard
I mean, she said which direction.
yes, but you didn't know like you know which direction to look where they're coming from, and you know where to aim when you do see them. And basically you need to wait till they were in your sight.
Either way, you're shooting them now.
Yep.
Yeah, you're hitting them now.
So.
Alright.
I think you're just.
It is a 5-foot radius with 10 feet across total.
She maybe would have moved to be on the side so she could move moonbeam.
I think that's her.
I don't know.
Can you make sure they're 30 feet away?
These guys?
Yeah, 30 feet away from whoever.
Yep, just a little bit. And then let me just a little bit. There.
Okay. Basically running distance for any of you. Which one would you like to moonbeam?
The one closest.
Sorry.
Nah, this one. Forgot who I am.
Me too.
Same. We haven't played with
I
these.
was gonna say,
Alright,
I
you
think
guys have seen.
Ro was
No.
that one.
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, he can be that one.
Yeah. That one's Ro.
I think this is Brywin because it's got them.
I believe. What? And,
Yeah, I have the
next
ball.
to you. So.
Row. You should swap Row out with the staff guy.
With
I
this
think
one?
that was Sasha.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're good.
Who's everybody else though?
The standing robed person.
you want to be?
Well, I think the one in the middle there was supposed to be
I think so too.
Al.
So you can take out that second.
That robed one. There you go.
Which one are we?
Alright, anyways, you moonbeam. Red. Yellow. Green.
Nice around the way of moonbeam.
Okay.
There's a board. That'd be dead.
He just makes a roll. Is that what moonbeam?
I believe so. Dex, maybe?
Constitution.
Okay. Con.
Yeah.
7. Doesn't make
Does
it.
not make it. 2d10 radiant damage.
Evaporated in seconds. Hopefully. And got it.
11.
Huh? That's normal.
I rolled a 10 and a 1. So, yeah. 11
Average.
radiant damage.
Right in the middle. Nice.
He seems to not like the moonbeam.
I don't know
He
who
seems
would, but
upset.
yeah, this
Moon
was
worshippers?
nice.
Alright.
You're sizzling.
Yes.
Oh,
You are.
sorry, it was
There.
in the middle of their turn when she went.
Oh, yeah.
They all. You notice each one of them has a hand crossbow,
Oh, fun.
and they all shoot. I guess they would have just shot basically directly ahead of them. I'm giving that one disadvantage though because it got hit with the moonbeam. It was still good though. Adari does 17 hit,
Yep.
and Al does 10 doesn't hit you.
That doesn't hit how it go.
Alright, Adari, you take 4 damage.
From what?
An arrow.
Yep. Hand crossbow bolt. As you notice the robe shifting and
He flashed you real quick.
I can get not. I'm trying to document my hit points.
Did the other one shoot?
yep, all of them shot, and the other ones went wide as they maybe were distracted by the other one getting hit by the
Understandable.
moonbeam.
Now it's roasted.
Yes, row.
You are here.
One is currently in a moonbeam.
So I can
That'd
see
be
one
down.
of them.
You can see
You
one,
can
Yeah.
you can see all of them.
but you know Moonbeam will hurt you if you go into it.
Yeah.
And I don't really have anything ranged.
No.
Unless I throw my spear.
As an option.
You
Oh.
this one is technically in range. You could run to it, but
That one's super close.
what's the radius of moonbeam?
5.
5. So it's 10 total across.
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be able to smack him without getting in the moonbeam. If you wanted to smack him.
I'll try it. Go after him with my longsword in both hands.
Oh yeah. Is there a Moonbeam button? Like,
No.
is there an ouchie button?
An ouch.
What color is it supposed to be? Oh, here. No, that's infested.
You need to roll concentration actually, because you got hit. We do need a concentration.
Yep, we're finding it.
Concentrating.
Oh yeah, I marked them all with the black edge.
Just a
to
con
make
saving
it
throw?
better. Yeah, it just needs to be above 10.
15.
Okay.
Hey, not the hand.
All right.
You little stinker. Get your hand out of your mouth.
15
Plus.
plus.
That
A
hits.
fair
So
amount.
19.
Nice.
Yeah. You slash at him with your longsword.
For 6 damage.
60 damage? No,
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's dead. 12 times over.
Yes, you slash at him with your longsword, and he
That's right.
Power
Bends.
compels you.
kind of in a straining way and takes damage.
Oh, does it take a knee?
He dodged it, but he dodged it.
Barely.
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to work on my dodging explanations of Still taking damage, but dodging.
It's all practice.
Yep. Because you can't get shot with 50 arrows and be living. It's more
Tell
like
that to Borrowbeer.
you dodged it and basically took your hit points, which are endurance, to you took your hit points to dodge the arrow, basically, or whatever. This guy looks pretty exhausted already, though, as he's standing in the moonbeam. Doesn't necessarily look undead.
He didn't leave the moonbeam?
He entered the moonbeam in his turn. Yeah. So after Rogar, Miles, so we're back at the top then? Because everybody else was pretty surprised?
I was not.
Oh, okay. Then you're good, Miles.
Cool. I'm gonna look at the one nearest to me and be like, "Your friend not looking so hot," and cast Vicious Mockery on him.
The weirdest insults.
Oh, that one's the...
We need some better puns.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I'm gonna make you a list of something.
He's a new comedian. Okay?
What type of... What saving throw?
Yeah. Wisdom.
It's
Wisdom?
no past your
16.
bedtime, that's for sure.
I believe, yes.
Okay. That's no damage, I think.
Yes, correct.
Whatever. Alright. Back to the top.
Thank you, Dr.
Sumi.
I'm hucking another firebolt. Yeah, that's how we do it. Vomit it out. I will hit the one that hasn't been hit before. I guess he's in the middle, huh? Because you insulted that guy?
Didn't work. He made it safe.
He tried to.
Yeah. Mine's
You
15.
saw him yelling at him, you're like, why is he yelling at these guys?
Yeah. Beat by 1. Barely.
We'll also hit the guy in the middle.
Okay.
Man.
Do you want to try different dice?
This is so terrible.
As your firebolt. What does your firebolt look like?
It's bluish purple.
Blues,
I like it.
As this
See, there we go. There's the
That makes
purple,
sense.
yeah, bluish firebolt shoots over his shoulder, and he like dodges out of the way. Still seems to be running at you. Al, what do you got?
So there's one running at
You was
Kasumi.
here.
They're all moving in quickly. They're like running in, and each one of them like pulled up a hand crossbow shot forward, but they're still like ninja running towards you guys.
not anime running, ninja running.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Naruto
my
running.
Sunbolt.
It's definitely worse.
I'm gonna cast my sunbolt at the one that's closest to me.
Some pew.
All right. Your sunbolt punch thing.
Did you get a 2 as well?
Even better.
But I add my dex modifier.
No,
so I mean...
don't matter.
Reroll or
Yeah, you roll.
I think I rolled the 20s. All right. That is. You can't do that one. You
Then
don't
it's
have
fine.
a weapon.
It's fine.
Roll damage.
She's gonna sneeze and hit me instead.
It's gonna blow up in her face.
Yeah.
1.
Nice.
1.
Plus. I don't know what you had.
+4.
Why is it so foggy? Oh.
So 5.
So 5.
Yeah, 5 total.
How do you punch? Or is it a punch? Is it a kick? How is this beam?
It's a radiant.
How is this beam coming out though? What does it look like? I don't think you've really explained
It's
it.
like a kamehameha.
A kamehameha.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love it.
A kamehameha. And
That's how we decided it looked.
all right. As you do that, you pull a muscle in your side, and you're like and you take 2 damage. It's take half damage of what it would have done.
That's good.
You're like, oh shit, Charlie horse.
Oh, I'm back.
Do you get more than 1 hit though, or more than 1?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. All right, Adari.
I mean, my moonbeam's on this dude, right?
Yes, you still have your moonbeam.
And I can move it. So
He takes damage on the start of his turn.
he started his turn.
In it. Yep.
And
So,
Ro
and
is in
he's
the
still,
way.
He's still in it right now.
I know. I just know that like anytime a creature enters it, they take damage. So I'm like,
That's not how it works.
it says when a creature enters it, they take damage.
Yes.
So if I move the moonbeam off and then put it right back on.
No.
I mean, technically it works.
Not wrong.
No.
Rules as written, Trevor. Technically, he's exiting the moonbeam and then re-entering.
Can we vote?
But it does say damage on the start of his turn, though.
It's both.
Yeah.
If I leave it there.
It'd be the same as if she moved it to that guy, hit him, and then at the start of his turn, he would take damage.
Yeah, if you do that, you definitely can do that. But you can't re-hit the guy you currently have it on. I don't know the distance you can move it.
Is it 20?
But if you can move it to the other guy, you'd go over Rogar.
And almost hit Al.
You can move it.
But yeah, I wouldn't allow it to...
I can move it 60 feet.
Whoa.
Says you can use your action to move the meme up to 60 feet in any direction.
Okay.
It's like waterbending.
Oh, then, yeah, if you want, you could, like, circle around and hit the other guy. I would allow that.
But this guy's close.
Yeah. He's also right next to Rogar.
Yeah.
And Rogar's, like, on the edge of darkness, basically. It's dim light right where you are. You can't see, like, too much past where it is. Just so you know, so if something came out of the darkness, it'd just, like, sideswipe you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to focus on my movie.
Yep, it's dim light right where you are.
Cool, next.
I mean, you can do other things. Moonbeam is, you're just concentrating on it.
Yeah, so if you have
I'm
other
saying if you have other
non-concentrating
abilities, like if you have a firebolt, or I don't know what you all have.
If you cast another spell, it drops concentration.
Only concentration spells. You can only have
Only
one
concentration
concentration spell
spells.
going at a time.
Yep.
Which
I
is
mean-
unfortunately what most druid spells are.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you have like produce flame,
Basically all.
You could huck a flame at them.
yeah,
Oh,
there's a
but
bunch
you-
of things. Or if you run up and staff bash him, or turn into something and bite him, whatever you want to do.
I'll ice knife him.
Rogar's right there.
You can aim it so that it...
Nah.
No, you can't. You're right.
She can ice knife him, right?
Yeah, you could ice knife the
Is
other
he
one.
within 60 feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah, I'll ice knife that dude.
Do it.
Alright, that works.
Ow.
You need to roll to hit, don't you?
Yep.
And then you do a dex save.
Yep.
Or you
After-
automatically fail if it's...
Yeah, he automatically fails, I believe, if it's a hit. I don't know what happens if it's not a hit, though. Does it just go off
This is
into the
probably
distance?
not.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is 9. I rolled pretty low.
It
19.
swooshes, yep, like right between his legs.
Ah,
Goes
Good for
past
the
him.
junk. Nice.
worth it.
It's about
So
how tall I am,
close.
so.
Because on a miss, it doesn't do anything, right?
I
mean,
it
if
says
there
hit
was-
or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage.
So it is...
I'll say it hits by his feet, then. Yeah.
So dex save. Nice.
He made that. 15?
Yeah, that makes it.
I was gonna say,
Still
I think
have
15
it.
makes it.
Yeah.
But then it was a question there, too. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, so he damaged it then.
Okay, no
Because it's
damage.
save or suck.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
What do they got?
Oh, it's their turn. Yes, they are. Well, the one over here is. We'll use the Rogar one first.
Oh, sure.
Is pulling out with his other arm a short sword and goes to stab at Rogar. And misses for sure. Wow, and worse. Alright, that was a 9 and an 8.
Did he take damage?
He's in the moonbeam.
Oh, yeah, he takes moonbeam damage, doesn't he? He failed that too.
He missed me with the attack, though.
Right.
Yeah, he missed both. He attacked you twice. He went trying to stab you.
16.
Holy
Radiant
crap.
damage.
That's
As he's like,
So technically he didn't stab.
he like, yeah. He like kind of screams,
He goes to
slash,
stab you, and then
sizzles,
the iridescent
and
fire
falls.
just consumes him.
Yeah. As his like robe like slips off, you notice that the radiant beam is like burning him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Yes.
You hear a little woo!
No, my
Then
first.
the center guy is running up to Al, and the other one is running up to Kasumi,
Oh no.
and Al is getting stabbed at first. 14? 20 total.
No.
Still not.
Try again.
Deflect missile?
As
Yes,
he's
obviously.
stabbing you. Missing. Not shooting at you again.
Can he throw it instead?
Just throw
He
his
goes
body
to
forward.
stab at you, and you dodge the first one, and then he slightly cuts you in the side with the second one. 7 damage.
Where I pulled the muscle?
Ooh. Oh.
That's
Slightly
rough.
slashes you.
Hold and cut.
Hurts even more now.
7?
It's like pulled pork.
Yeah, basically you like kind of recoiled from pulling your muscle, and then he's like, that's where to stab. But now you feel freed from that pulled muscle.
He loosened it for
Yeah,
him.
Yeah.
Now it just hurts like a stab wound,
Yeah.
not like a pulled
Yeah.
muscle.
Nobody needs to kill his hero. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's
exactly.
improved.
Still look at it.
Oh, and Kasumi.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Nope. Just kidding.
I don't think it is.
You don't have that ability?
No.
I was going to say, I don't think anybody has that ability. That would be 14 damage
Crap.
as he goes and stabs you right in the thigh and sinks his short sword into your thigh. Oh, that was just his first hit, too. And he pulls back and stabs you again for 13
Nope.
and misses.
Did it.
Shoot.
Actually, it would be.
Most of us would.
Ouch. And that is their turn.
Alright. Okay.
Seeing this guy, he looks very pale white.
Doesn't get much sun, apparently.
Alright, Rywin.
got-
You notice that this one definitely stabbed like through Kasumi's leg pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna...
You could definitely get it from there.
Kasumi probably made a noise.
I made a lot of noise.
How tall are you, Kasumi?
I'm short. I am.
Like 4 or something.
I'm 4'8".
Oh, so I could easily shoot over
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
ignore cover anyway, so.
Am I considered
Ghost
cover?
Does she have sharpshooter?
Her? No, she was the other one that lets you
Would I
ignore.
be
Don't you?
considered cover for Kasumi?
I have crossbow expert.
I don't think crossbow expert allows to ignore cover.
It was something else then. No, never mind. Continue.
It doesn't have half cover, I wouldn't say.
Okay.
Or you can move a little bit to the side and it wouldn't be covered at all.
Let's do 10.
That'll work.
And then I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow, and I'm gonna cast ensnaring strike.
Ensnaring strike, okay.
Yeah.
Fake that snares.
18.
For sure. Snares.
That hits, yeah.
Oh, and then I'll just do damage first, so I get a D10.
Neither of these other ones got damaged yet.
Oh, and he's
I'm
the damage
trying,
too?
okay?
No, he's not
No,
damaged.
nobody is.
Damn.
We're
It's okay.
going one on one.
We're struggling really hard.
Yeah.
Our dice suck tonight.
12.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang, that's pretty good.
And then, so he needs to make,
A strength save.
yes.
That's high. That's 15. I guess not that high.
It's not bad though, if that helps.
No. Okay. Then never mind.
He made it.
Yeah, he made it.
As the, what are they, vines or something?
Yeah.
As vines start sprouting from your arrow, he like quickly like pulls the arrow out and chucks it. And they bind to the ground next to him. Alright. Next is Trogar. Next to a moonbeam dead guy.
I'm in concentration.
Can I see the one by Al?
Oh yeah.
It's back in the light, so you should.
Oh,
There.
I'll go after him.
Yeah.
Yeah, go around there.
I'm gonna swing at him with my longsword,
You
and
wanna
then
go
if,
behind him so you can.
Yeah.
if it hits, I'm gonna use Divine Smite.
And you do have advantage, right? From flanking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
14,
Nice.
18.
Nice. Plus something.
22.
Plus
Dang.
Nice.
That is a hit.
D10 and a 2d8.
It should be plus 6 then, because you have proficiency. To hit.
Well,
Yeah, you have a plus 6, not plus 4.
So 24, if that makes a difference.
Bigger hit.
He really did it.
Yeah.
it's even more.
Wasn't an at 20.
It wasn't.
You tried.
Yeah, still a solid hit.
As you level up.
Anyways, let's see. 10, 9.
Yeah.
15, 19.
You get 2 attacks.
I use Divine Smite.
Divine Smite. And you said it's not undead, right?
And you have to add your
Oh,
modifier, too.
you added more damage.
Yeah.
19 total damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Plus whatever your
And
extra is for
it's
hitting something.
just making sure for him it's not an
the
undead,
extra
right?
modified damage.
Hmm?
You don't have it.
It's not undead because he has another D8
What it's
if it
supposed to
is.
be.
It is undead.
Strength,
Okay.
so it's plus 4. So 19 plus 4.
23.
23.
And then you have another D8 because it's undead.
It is undead.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Paladins, yeah.
6.
Nice.
So 30
Six.
total.
30 total?
Uh,
With your sword?
Yep, my longsword.
You literally just slash this thing in half with your glowing sword, just and it just turns to dust on the ground. The whole thing turns to dust. Jeez.
Paladins, yep.
1 hit.
Especially against
Alright.
undead.
Yeah. Alright, Miles. You see Rogar do this, and you're like, oh.
I'm going to use my bonus action and shove him with my mage hand that I've had up.
Wait, is that you that it's attacking?
No.
No,
Oh.
that's me.
Okay, you're shoving him?
Yeah, strike save 15.
That didn't make it.
Okay, so you shove back 5 feet.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And then I'm going to use my action to Vicious Mockery again, or try to. And
Do I-
like,
Do we get a tag of opportunity because he left my range?
It was forcefully.
yeah.
Oh.
He did not make that one. Yeah.
Your
9.
friends really aren't looking good back there. That's all I got. 2.
That's all I need.
We're gonna work on your insults.
That's fine. I need it.
Divine Smite. I use
Both Brady and Miles, but mainly Miles. If I thought more, it'd be better.
These ones supposed
Alright.
on melee attack.
And then he's got disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Got 2 more.
That's what I got.
Me?
Yes.
Can someone give me a dice? That isn't cursed. Alright. We're going for another firebolt. He's far enough away now, so
Yep.
we're okay.
Better?
11.
It's better?
That
God.
Here,
misses.
just try
All
that.
of the dice.
Try that one.
As he's right next to you, and you're like, Firebolt, try to like hit him in front of you as
Yeah.
Miles like shoves him out of the way.
I'm gonna curse that one too, though. You better be careful.
As Miles shoves him out of the way, so he's like pushed forcefully out where you were going to hit him.
Stumbling. That makes sense.
You're like, what the heck? Haven't seen anyone move like that before.
This is such a shame. Alright.
And it's an invisible hand, so you didn't know Miles did it.
Me?
Yes, Al.
Oh, the guy in front of me is
Oh yeah, demolish, not a
There's
chance.
nothing left of him.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna.
You're like about
Send
to
out
like
the other
punch
guy.
this guy as Rogar slices through him, and you just see powder as Rogar is standing on the other side.
We're gonna curse everybody else's first.
Yes.
Maybe I should grab DM's dice.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
I'm break.
Touch all of his dice.
I'm break.
Yeah. Curse them all. 11.
11.
Ah, shoot.
Is that the one I rolled?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Adara, you got this.
The other one.
I don't recommend.
Can I see the?
As it flies right past him.
I don't think so.
Also pushed out away by Miles.
You also know you have 2 allies right there.
She can go around.
Yeah, she has enough
Okay.
that she could just miss them.
Okay, I'm just making sure because it's
Then it
close.
needs to make a save.
Yep, con save.
Nice.
10? Doesn't make
That
it.
does not make it.
Nice. 20 damage.
13 radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
I mean,
Just
yeah, she just like takes her staff
Burns him.
and like carefully moves the moonbeam around her friend. She's like, ooh, ooh, and then just like pulls it back in and just like watches the. Yeah, she just like
The claw gate.
watches the burn the undead or whatever,
Nice.
and she smiles her sharp toothed grin.
Very nice group.
Good job, team.
Yep. That was a really good hit.
Kasumi's very much hurting.
I am, yeah.
You're
No joke.
Your movement speed is currently halved.
Mine is?
Yeah. He stabbed through your leg, and your movement speed is currently halved.
Bummer.
Like, it is hurting very much bad.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on you. You can roll a d4 if you want, or I can.
I think you should.
Okay.
Hey.
9 points.
Dang.
Right?
And
Okay.
you,
You need some of this.
you've been cut before,
Yes.
and that seemed like a much more painful cut than normal. But as he heals you, that pain goes away, and you get your movement speed back.
Hooray.
I'm going to just go to the closest body here and just see if there's anything left of them, and see if we can figure out, like, what it is, if I can.
So,
None were just killed. They were all sizzled into nothing.
yeah.
Right, that's what I'm like, I'm not hopeful, but I'm going to check.
There-
You're gonna go to the little piles of ash.
Pretty much. Do you have a
Um,
note in your coat?
You go over, and there is there's a short sword and a hand crossbow. Otherwise, there, like, isn't anything on him.
Alright, I'll use the hand crossbow, or does that use bolts?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll grab those and see if you want any of them, if there are some left.
I'll take some if you find some.
I mean,
smaller bolts.
I don't know how many you can hold.
I can hold 20 and I have 11.
You can cap off between all of these guys. You have 20 total.
Thanks.
Sure. Yeah. The bolts are the same. The hand crossbows are just smaller. They don't have as much of a punch behind them. Bolts in general are pretty uniformly made. Do you go and look at all the bodies then? Like,
Yeah.
you would be the one that would go and examine them all?
The piles of ash.
I mean, if anybody else wanted to join me, they're welcome to. But
Radiant ash.
I'll keep a lookout along the outskirts of the darkness there.
Okay.
Since I can see the farthest. And warn them if there's anything coming.
Sounds good. You would definitely notice, so all of them have short swords and hand crossbows. The hand crossbows, one of the three would still be usable. The other ones are broken.
Yeah.
now after hitting the ground. Short swords are all in good condition. The one on the first one there is different than the other ones.
Okay.
It looks a little bit fancier. You can't tell exactly in the light, but it looks different.
Okay. I'd probably grab that one and the hand crossbow and bring it back to the group.
Okay.
Yeah. Be like, does anybody want this hand crossbow? If not, we could always bring it back and sell it. But I mean, it's yours. I don't use them.
I'll take it.
But then I'll keep the short sword for myself.
Okay.
Is there anything else lootable on the ground that we can see?
You could take their cloaks. They have cloaks, hooded cloaks, but they're pretty beat up and very ash covered now. Ash/flesh burnt onto them.
That can be clean.
And one of them is cut in half, so...
Yeah.
They smell
It's a mini
fantastic.
cloak.
Yeah, otherwise there isn't anything else.
Bringing it back.
I mean, there's another short sword that Miles didn't grab. Or 2 short swords that you didn't grab, if you wanted short swords.
Can we sweep up their ashes and use it like pocket sand? Throw it at people.
You can try. There's not...
Breathe in
So
dead
a lot
person.
of the ashes, that one is like completely ash.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try.
I was joking.
Do you want to pick up ash? Do you have a bag to put ash in?
Yes, my designated ash bag.
How should I label the short sword? Just so I know it's different. Just ornate. Different.
Yeah. Or you could just put, OR stands for ornate too, if you want to put OR.
Yeah.
In like parentheses or something by it, so you don't need to have such a big word written.
That's right.
Are the others just plain short swords?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave them then. I don't really want one.
Okay. I mean, they're still worth money. So, your
I
choice.
suppose we should sell them.
And short swords don't weigh too much, so it wouldn't be that much of a burden. It's your choice, though.
I'll
There's-
take one of them.
There's also 2 broken hand crossbows if you were interested in that at all.
Nah.
Alright. Sounds good, yeah, otherwise... They don't seem to have anything else on them. You do hear the other people at torches also fighting things. Glancing around kind of after your fight,
That's right.
everybody looks around a bit, and I would say for the people that don't have dark vision, because you can't really see past the light, you're probably more so, we'll say that side is towards the center. So you'd probably be a little bit closer to the center just because you'd be watching almost your teammates and how they react and pointing things out for you, essentially. You look around, and it looks like the purple torch doesn't seem to be getting any monsters. And that just happens to be the one that is 2 down from you. So it's 2 away from you, and no monsters have seemed to attack them yet.
But white has been attacked now.
White has, yes, they've all other ones have been attacked. But some to a lesser extent than others.
Sure. Interesting.
Yep. And the guys in the middle are in darkness, so those of you that don't have dark vision wouldn't be able to see them.
Are they alive?
Yes, they are alive.
For now.
Yep, they haven't been attacked. They do not have a light. So
You said this is about half an hour, and how long did they say roughly? Ish.
they said it would take multiple hours too.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Great.
All right. Yeah, you guys keep an eye out. You notice a little bit longer, the lightning flashes and such. You do notice that there are 2 of those bat things flying in the air, and they seem to be like above you.
Oh, they're above us now?
Yep. They seem to be almost like scoping out the area, basically.
Circling like vultures.
Kind of. I mean, you can't tell exactly how they're flying, but they're definitely above you.
Are they close enough?
Because it just flashes every once in a while. No, you wouldn't be able to hit them fast enough with the lightning flashing. And they're a bit out of range, yeah. Did you have a question?
I was debating on hollering to the scholars, asking them what the point of the different colors is. I'm going to ask the group, though, and see if we should ask.
Just going to yell out to the scholars.
Do you guys think that we should ask the scholars what the different colors is, or survive and then ask?
Probably survive and ask.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
I think they're busy.
Can we see the scholars? Are they even alive?
We can,
Yes.
we can see.
People
Dark
with
vision
dark
can.
vision
She saw them.
Yeah. But, okay.
I'll be watching those fat things. If they come within my range, I'll hit it.
Okay.
Which is pretty
Sounds
far.
good.
Yeah, just pretty far.
Aim for the wings.
Take it down.
Yep. No mercy.
As another half an hour goes by.
I keep recasting Mage Hand, by the way, every 5-10 minutes. Just to have it up in case I see something.
Yeah. Another half an hour goes by, and other groups are still getting bombarded. Your light seems to not be attracting them too much. Not attracting monsters. You see that the green light that is also 2 away from your light is all of the people have fallen from that light. There were 4 other adventurers on there, and all of them have been slaughtered.
And presumably the light is still there.
The light is still up.
Okay.
And the zombies that were on it seem to be... They dispersed.
Okay.
They're not zombies, going towards the light still. I mean, you see... Every once in a while, you'll see them, kind of dip into the light, but they don't, knock it over or anything.
I don't know if it was while we were fighting or not, but when green went down, the zombies, did they go to the center to the scholars, or did they just kind of go to the other lights to attack?
They went, to the other lights.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. They went to the blue light, actually, next to you guys, which is the one that Sasha is on. Sasha and Millie? Marley, that's what it was. I don't remember her name.
But, yeah. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Alright. Yeah, but then half an hour passes, and you guys did not get any other enemies coming by you. Another half an hour passes, and all of a sudden you hear, or you feel, the ground rumbling towards the south of you. In this half an hour, you notice that all of the people at the red light that is to the other side of you, you have blue and red basically next to you. Everyone at the red light has died.
Good. Solid.
You really lucked out with our light color.
Oh. I assume zombies dispersed again.
Yeah,
To
they
the other ones. Okay.
the red light they actually knocked, and it has been extinguished. It was knocked down.
5 left, if I'm remembering.
Yes, there are 5 different colors now.
Okay.
Yep.
And still
Yep.
nobody on purple?
Purple has had a couple
Couple fighters?
Yeah, a couple here and there, but very rare.
Got it.
Like, other people have batted off like 20 or so, or maybe like a total of 50 zombies have been killed, whereas the purple light, maybe 2 or 3 zombies have went there. Or creatures in general.
Sure.
I guess you're not 100% if all of them are zombies.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, you feel the ground shaking, and we can just keep initiative. I will move this, though. I don't remember what everybody had here. But it was here. I'm like, wait, that's above the 5. Alright. Yep. Ground shaking. I'll have everybody roll perception again. Assuming you can have advantage. Anybody that doesn't have dark vision, though, have disadvantage.
Why am I rolling this one? Hey, it's better.
12 for me.
Perception.
1.
Ah.
13.
That's-
Oh no. Oh no.
What is she doing?
She's feeding.
Oh, or you got it?
She doesn't want me to roll.
Not with that number.
Can I roll perception?
I got an 18.
Nice.
Thank you. 8!
Plus whatever.
8, so she got 11.
No, 8 total.
Oh.
I suppose.
You're trying to be helpful.
I know my modifier.
So I guess it's 5 total.
7.
Oh, what did I say?
13.
18.
Yeah, you said
13.
I said 13?
Maybe. I don't remember now. No, you had 18. You had a high number.
Okay, so then I have a dirty 20.
dang. We'll just say nobody is surprised. Nope. Nobody's surprised.
That's
well,
good.
Really?
sorry.
Just go with it.
Al is like freaking out because of all these other people. Al
probably
is
stopped
surprised.
Paying attention.
Al is
I
surprised.
don't think she's freaking out. I think
She's bored.
just
It's been like an hour and a
bored
half.
not paying attention.
I mean,
She's
she
probably chattering at somebody.
she wouldn't be
Not me.
scared of like people dying. You've heard
There are dead
screams and
Yeah, I
people have
suppose
died at
it's
other
possible.
torches and stuff.
But no, she probably after an hour and a half, she's probably off on a tangent.
Are we lined up where we were?
I would say Adari and Rogar would be on that side more.
We're closer to where the lights.
Closer to the center.
That's not Rogar.
This was Adari.
That's a dart. That you're
Rogar
the other
is the
side.
one with the horns.
That's-
What?
That's Al.
Right.
No, so yeah,
Oh.
so move Al back.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
I forgot.
Like that.
Alright.
They painted
Like that. Sure. We'll go. Yeah.
me and Al.
Aww.
And I keep forgetting it.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to paint mine.
I forgot it at my house, and then I finally remembered it.
Alright. So, Kasumi,
Yes.
you do see this at the 100-foot mark, so you have plenty of time
Okay.
to shoot it. Other people can't see it at this point, they'll need to wait till it gets to the 40-foot mark. There's a large zombie walking your way.
Oh, it's at 100 feet, so I'm just gonna hit it with a firebolt. Maybe. We'll see. We're gonna attempt.
You got
Come
this.
on, you hit a 10. That's the highest I've rolled so far. Come on. 15.
15. That hits.
Yes.
Yeah, that is a easy
Finally.
hit.
Okay.
Insta kill.
Where's my 10?
Easy hit.
If we take that
10.
Solid.
Nice.
It's a good bolt.
Yeah. All my other dice are nice, but
Mm-hmm.
D10, D20s just hate me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Same.
Not a good life.
Al. Oh, you are distracted. I mean, you hear some rumbling. And actually, I'll count that as like a prior round because this thing is really big and you can easily see it. So then it goes, it will essentially dash. I'm going to say technically it's outside, or it just gets to the 40-foot range and you can shoot it again.
Alright. Is it just coming straight on?
Yeah. We need a large figure though. One with a bigger base. Yeah.
Bigger than that,
Oh, I dropped the base.
Yeah, that's a perfect one.
Hey!
Oh, I was saying the other one was like a perfect one.
24.
It is like a large undead ogre.
Solid.
24 hits.
It's so always up,
3.
so.
3.
3. He's unhappy. Or he has gas.
Yep.
Probably both.
Alright. 40 feet away. Al would still... This would technically be the term where you would be dilly-dallying. It can move 30 feet. Yep, she's distracted. It moves 30 feet in,
So it's
it would
10
be
feet away now, right?
10 feet away from somebody. And I think it has reach.
Which I believe is Al.
No, Al's this one.
Oh, sorry. It's you.
I have a
'Cause you
ponytail,
both
even though I
did it.
don't have a ponytail.
What's going after me?
I assume it's attacking you.
Rude.
It's an ogre, it's not very smart. Or nice.
It's also dead. So.
True. Actually,
Is his name Shrek?
maybe.
We'll ask.
It actually doesn't have reach.
Ooh, good.
Really?
That's good news.
No, it's not.
It is holding...
I'm the ranged.
Yeah, fair.
What?
But I mean that it can't hit you this turn.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I
mean, it could
it-
bonus action to get you.
It does... It's like walking towards you, and it does like swing down, and actually it hits the ground a little bit towards you. And I'm giving it disadvantage. Nope. It definitely misses. And it just kind of kicks up a little bit of dirt at you. You get a little bit dirty. That's it. As you get splattered with some mud.
Alright.
Alright.
How would you like to hit this thing?
Skipper turn. Okay.
Mac?
It's Big Ogre Zombie.
When in doubt.
Make a save, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Count.
It did not make it.
Roll those 2d10 for me, Hannah.
Not you, Jen.
Not after what you did.
11.
Nice. 11 damage.
No, the dice hate me today.
So.
I haven't been paying attention to that.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm
It's caressed.
just gonna shoot at it, I guess.
They've been hanging out on my desk for 2 months.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Let's just shoot at it. 24.
Barely hits it.
In the eyeball. Barely is it in the eyeball. Through the scope.
No. Right in the gut.
13.
Sinks in. You do get colossal if you didn't roll that.
So 13, and it's a d8.
How'd you get 13?
Because I have a +4 and I rolled a 9 for a d10.
Do you have +4 to hit or +4 damage?
+4 damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
because she's
you have an
archery.
18 dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a 19 dex.
Okay. Alright, just making sure.
14. I only rolled a 1.
Oh.
Did you take the archery fighting style or no?
It doesn't give damage though, does it? It's
I don't
just
recall.
accuracy.
Okay.
No, it just had, yeah. It was
Okay.
just a +2 to the attack bonus.
Okay, I wasn't quite sure.
Alright, Rogar. Big ogre with a Morning Star.
Definitely
is
take
what
the
it has.
giant torch and just joust it.
That would be kind of cool.
I am right there though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're never tall. And he's pretty tall.
That's true.
Throw it over.
Yeah.
Unless you have a ranged attack, you could probably just move.
Yeah, I'll move over.
You can get like right there. So
Move over to the side.
just about to him.
Swing at him with my long sword.
He is large, so it's up to you. Get hit.
Using
Does he have
hands.
movement to get that far?
He has
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 30.
That should be enough.
Just barely, but
Let's see
yes.
if it hits.
This thing is definitely undead.
No.
Nope, it doesn't.
It was a 3.
He rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Number 3?
No,
What's your bonus?
Not enough, probably, but
6.
maybe.
4?
Plus
Well,
Plus 6. Yeah.
So 9?
Well,
Hit it.
what's.
Seriously?
Yeah.
The bonus is 6, so.
What?
Oh, it
For
did
real?
it.
Alright.
Sweet.
Okay.
This thing is huge.
Yeah, fair.
You slice at its calf.
For 8 damage.
Nice.
Oh, 8 plus.
Plus 4. 12.
You even wrote it over there.
What fighting style did you take?
Yeah.
Revenge.
Both of vengeance.
What fighting style? Level
Yes.
2, I think. There's like 5 different selections you can pick from.
You slice off a chunk of meat from its
We can
leg.
look at it later.
Yeah. Dueling.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Plus 2 damage for one-hander.
Miles.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna vicious mockery it. Hey, big boy! You're not doing so hot! That's all I got.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Rogus bark.
Yeah, she didn't appreciate that one.
That's fine. She's a me too. Oh, good.
17.
Yeah. He didn't understand.
She must be outside. She's working on something.
Hannah's gonna go.
Thanks,
He didn't
Hannah.
go. I'm also gonna attempt to shove him with my hand.
He's large.
That's fine. It just has a creature. It has no restrictions.
Really?
Yep. I can read it to you if you'd like.
No, it's fine. We can allow it this time because he is just large.
So-
If he was larger, I would. We'll look at it after the session.
It just says shove one creature.
All right.
DC 15 strength.
You shove him. Yep.
Takes a step back.
I like to think that he just goes up and flicks him in the forehead.
He is stepping forward and he needs to stabilize himself backwards
Perfect.
slightly. Yep. All right, Kasumi.
Your monster thing.
Yep, Kasumi.
Oh, okay. We just don't know what it is yet.
Yep.
I am going to.
It is both monsters. It's the club and him. Sentient. Makes sense.
The club is a mimic. If it touches you, it just
Absorbs
Takes your
you.
arm off.
I like it.
I'm going to cast Aegonazar's Scorcher.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That sounds fancy.
He needs to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. 10.
Nope.
I'm like, oh, he might. Nope, never mind. He's not making it.
He's not Dexy.
4, 6. Oh, only 9 fire
Holy.
damage.
I mean, out of 3d8, that's
It's horrible.
yeah. Unfortunate. All right.
All right, Al.
Sorry. You're not allowed to see.
I'm going to run up and attack him with my quarterstaff.
Tis you.
because My
Pew, pew, pew.
bolt hasn't been working very well,
All right.
but I think it might just be the die. No, it's not bad. It's a 13.
That hits.
Nice.
Grr.
Pop him.
Two
Plus something.
plus 2.
Your dex is 14.
Oh yeah, my dex, not my strength.
Okay.
So 6 total.
Nice.
Alright. This thing looks pretty beat up. You know, you guys sliced off some of its meat and arrows sticking out of it.
Don't say it like that.
Pretty beat up.
So gross.
That'd be nice, yeah.
And the meat is cooked, thanks to myself.
What would it like to attempt?
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Oh, Dari's moonbeaming.
Mm-hmm. At the start of its turn, too.
It did not. It moved.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Although
I mean,
it
it would probably be in it still.
I would say probably still would be.
So do you have to roll
It's
again?
not technically its
I
turn
don't know
right
if
now.
that'd be.
Well, as
Isn't
Sword
it?
is done, so
Yep.
Are you doing intelligence checks for the undead ogre?
As
Probably won't succeed.
But you never know, I guess. Even natural 20s are still 16 for an ogre.
out of nowhere, let's see, does a 14 hit Dari? Yes.
Just by a little, though, if that helps.
And let's see. Okay. Well, that's good. So it got A1, but... Oh, this isn't damage. Sorry, I was just double checking. So, out of nowhere, Adari gets bit by this bat creature that swoops down and bites her.
Oh no, that was my job.
That is 7
to
damage
bite her
to start.
to protect.
To bite her.
And she needs to make a dex saving throw.
Make a dex save, love.
I
It's
guess.
actually her just running around.
die is 18.
Oh, nice.
She made it.
Yeah. So
I don't
19.
think I'm proficient with dex, so
Either way,
No.
you're probably fine.
She made it.
Okay.
You're good.
It's 3. Math is hard.
I can't disagree.
Sure.
1 plus 1 is 17.
As it bites Adari and then slashes at her with its clawed feet, it swings at her both at the same time, one of them scratching the other one, but one of them hitting Adari, and
That was scary.
15 damage
Total.
for the next hit. Wait, did I not do damage for the first one? Did I not tell you? I thought I told you damage.
Was it 7?
I don't remember.
I think it was 6.
6?
6 for the first one, and then
Okay.
14 or 15.
She's rough, isn't she?
So 21 damage
That put a
total.
She's.
Oh,
Ooh.
large
for it.
creature.
Large creature for it.
Does she need
Are you dying?
saving
Yes.
throws?
She does need to make a strength saving throw for this one.
Strength.
We'll use that guy. Sure. As
Gotta
it
roll
comes
high
over
for it.
here. She's not in a square. Now she's in a square.
Oh, and
As a flying bat creature.
So 15.
She made it.
and
Barely.
and
As
one-
she
one-
stabilizes herself, doesn't get pushed to the ground.
one con
do I
save,
need to
2.
roll Constitution to keep my moonbeam?
Yeah, 2 con saves.
2 con saves. Natural 19 for the first,
Nice.
Good.
and a 2 for the second.
She loses Moonbeam.
So just to make sure this was up here, right? That this is all
Yes.
happening. Okay.
Alright, now it's Adari's turn. You are currently being attacked by this big bat.
Did he take damage for the moonbeam?
It's gone.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm being attacked.
A little bit, yep.
My bad.
A little bit, yep.
Did I lose the moonbeam?
Yep.
I love her.
There's a big bat next to you.
Trying to consume you whole. And succeeding a little bit.
I'm going to say that it actually, like, so it bit you.
Alright,
It bit you and clawed you, and then it was, like, zooming over you, so it actually left your range if you wanted an opportunity attack to, like, smack it. If you have an opportunity attack, you can definitely try that.
Guess I'll do...
Before your turn.
I'll just try to smack it with my
Technically.
quarterstaff while it's leaving my range.
As you, like, just barely get out of its grasp
That's
of
only a
biting
5.
you. And, okay. But then it's your turn. So,
Great.
put it, on that. Not super far away. Just, like, 10 feet away from her, but it's, like, up in the air a little bit.
No, I was wondering.
Yeah, she can't reach it.
Yeah. She can't reach it with melee right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you turned into something large, if you can turn into something large, and you want to attack that, you definitely could hit it. It's just...
I can see enough at the moment.
Yes, it is still in torch range.
Yes, I will wild shape and turn into my albino black bear. With a black spot on its left leg.
An albino black bear.
Nah, we'll get confused. Should probably just keep
Yeah, just keep it as her. And then she would probably move up to it and bite it.
Yep.
Or claw it, whatever it is. She doesn't have the card out.
I wasn't prepared for this, okay? I was feeding.
I know. You don't have it prepared on top?
No.
No, it's the used card.
I was gonna say it's probably in the stack that he's got. I believe it's a CR1.
Yes, 1, maybe 2. But probably 1.
Alright, you can roll to attack while they're finding it.
Black bear.
That'll work.
CR 1/2.
Natural 18 plus plus 3, so 21 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
Cool. A D6 plus 2. 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage.
And I can attack with my claws as well.
Alright. Go for it.
It's not gonna hit. That's just 5.
Nope, that misses. As you bite it, it seems to not damage it as much as you would assume your bear bite would do. It has very thick hide. And it flies out of your... Well, it's still technically in your grasp, but it's kind of flying away from you at the moment. Alright. Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
Alright, Brywin.
How far is this in from me?
The one that just attacked her?
Yeah.
20 feet.
20. I'm gonna shoot an arrow or a bolt at it, and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark at the same time.
Okay.
So...
So you can track it. Or just do more damage, I guess.
16.
16 hits.
So I get a D10, a D8, and then do I get anything off this one?
D6, I believe, for Hunter's Mark, if I'm not mistaken.
D6. 15.
15, dang. as you shoot your arrow at it, and it hits it and falls off.
The bolt does?
But it seems to somewhat puncture it, just not enough to go through its hide.
So then
Yes, as the bolt hits it and falls to the ground.
So did it work? Yeah, it worked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Did you roll Colossal too?
Did it.
Okay.
And then I'm concentrating. For the grab marker.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Rogar.
Okay. Go after the same guy again with my longsword. Attempt to slash him with both hands.
Do you want to go on this side for advantage of flanking rules?
Sure.
Okay.
He wouldn't get advantage. He wouldn't go on that side because it's darkness.
He can't see.
Yeah, it's just barely. True.
Yeah.
So it'd be like here.
Yeah. He would try to, but he won't get advantage.
I see.
17 is pretty good.
23 anyway.
Yeah, it's 17 hits, so 20. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12 damage.
Jeez.
As you slice its Achilles tendon, and it is falling over. It hasn't fallen over yet, but it is on the way of falling
in the
over.
process.
Yep, it's currently. Miles. It is not dead though. I mean, it's undead, but it's,
I'm
Not
gonna
really dead.
It's not right now, yeah.
yep, it's
Yes.
not unconscious.
cast Vicious Mockery on it. Surprise him.
Alright.
Timber!
That one was better.
That made it.
It made it.
That's a 20
Shoot.
total.
Alright. I'm
That's
gonna
it.
shove it back in.
What?
What? Really?
Just cut. Yeah, why not? My attempt is to like get him off balance by hitting the back of his head.
He will fall on me, mister.
He wouldn't hit you.
Okay. It's a strength save.
Yep, 50.
Definitely made it.
Alright, that's fine.
That's 20 total. Alright.
Just gotta use it, you know? Like, I don't know.
As it's falling down, it swings, and the thing it is closest to hitting is Al. So it is swinging as it is falling to the ground, and that is a 21 to hit. And Al gets smacked pretty hard. Oh, 8 damage. It's not too bad.
Not great, yeah, but.
As it now is prone on the ground. It would have went forward.
There is prone.
That one?
Alright. That is all it can do. Kasumi.
Okay. Why would
It
you
is
lay it
still-
down and then put a prone sticker?
It is still alive, though.
Because it's alive.
I suppose.
It's fine, I'll keep it.
Slim his hand and then put the prone on.
It is in range of Kasumi right now, though.
Pardon?
It's in the range
It's
of-
technically in range of you now, though. Just so you know. It's in 5 feet of you.
Oh, well, then well, I mean, I certainly could have disadvantage on me, but, can I see the bat? Probably
Yeah.
pretty easily.
Yeah. You definitely would have heard Adari probably squeal a little bit.
Kasumi, you're not doing your job!
Right?
She didn't hear the squeal, she would have heard the bear roar.
That's true,
I
too.
will
Yeah.
leave its
Very true.
range. Pretty much, so it can take it.
Yeah, I'll say it's disadvantage to try to swing at you. But that's a 21 to hit.
For disadvantage?
It rolled really high both times. That's 13 damage. As you start moving away and it like moves its morning star
Okay.
to hit you.
But I'm not as range, so
That rolled really high on damage too.
I am going
What about
to firebolt this bat.
Alright. Firebolt that thing.
Don't fail me now. 20.
That hits.
Nice.
No, it's 19.
Ah, you still hit.
Still hits.
10.
Nice.
Very good, very good.
My job now.
Hit it right in the butt as it's kind of flying away. Ow. What do you got?
Can I sunbolt that? Thing even
It's
prone?
5 feet.
And
You would have disadvantage.
Okay, fine.
But it is really big.
No.
I'll sunburn that one over here. Sunburn.
Yes. Sunburn.
Burn.
Sunbolt.
You won't like that either.
The other one.
Kamehameha. What's your range on that?
30. Oh, I might not be close enough. So I'll move and then I'll sunbolt it.
Okay, you can do
But
that.
it's a 1.
Let's move her 30.
So.
You rolled another 1?
Yeah.
We found where your luck went.
Yeah. It's definitely gotten better for me.
Uh-huh. At least there's only one person in the way.
So,
At yourself.
Oh, this is the one I had.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, toss that away.
I just bring them all out. I don't know.
so the one I
Try
rolled,
'em all.
it's technically your weapon shatters. And it does max damage.
Does her hand shatter?
You could just say it blows up or comic up.
So, yeah, like, you go and it explodes in your hand, but at the same time, it is such a forceful beam, it does max damage to yourself and to the creature. So whatever your max damage would possibly be with it
It's almost good news.
is
So,
what it would do
is
to
it
you and the
for-
creature.
Almost.
8.
That's all. That's your highest
Yeah,
damage you
It's
can
a
go with it.
D4. So the damage is.
It's only a D4.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think
well,
it goes up though, since you're with your monk thing. Does it go to like D6, D8?
No.
Oh.
It doesn't. But.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Just kidding. I lied.
Is
all
it
good.
higher damage than that then, or still 4
It
or
changes
8
with
total?
my
For now.
martial
Okay.
arts die.
Yeah. I think
Alright,
level
so
So-
you take 8 damage, and it took 8 damage. As this more powerful beam than you guys have seen before, just like...
And you add dex to that one? It's not just regular. Okay.
Alright.
So I'm down.
You drop yourself.
Uh-huh. Pretty much all on her own.
Basically, because I've attacked myself twice.
Yep.
You rolled a lot of... What was it, like 3 ones?
So many.
Oh no.
And you just happened to get 2... There were only 2 that damaged yourself.
She
Yeah.
found them.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yep.
found them for her.
I've gotten damaged 3 times.
So something hit you once.
Yeah. Something
Alright.
else hit
For like
me.
3
arrow.
points.
Oh,
arrow
no,
hit
the
you.
ogre.
No,
the
no,
ogre was falling
dagger.
down.
Oh,
Hit
that's
her.
right.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's more fun to say
Anyways.
she did it to herself, though.
Yeah. As you see this very powerful beam shoot out of Al, she just like kind of falls backwards at the same time. And
she's-
seems to not be moving on the ground for anybody that needed that visual.
Alright. Solid.
Somebody save my dumbass, please.
I don't know if we
I
can.
will say that you're stable. You're unconscious, but you're stable. You don't need to roll death saves.
That's at least good.
So,
Alright.
yeah, I'll allow that much. Yeah, so the bat actually flies out of your guys' current range and goes into the range of a different nearby circle. The one that has Sasha and Marley in it. And it is attacking people in that circle.
Would Anari get an attack of opportunity?
Yes,
That's
Adari
okay.
would get
Adari
an attack,
Adari.
an opportunity attack. Adari.
Yep.
Adari, you get an opportunity attack as a
She's
bear.
Yep.
You got an opportunity attack.
Maybe gives her
Rapatingo.
2 opportunity attacks, right?
I think so.
Alright. Opportunity attack. Just gonna try to snap my teeth and bite at it.
Smart.
It is
5 plus 3, that's only 8.
No, you miss as it
Again?
swifts out of your just out of your range. There are currently 4 people in the light with Sasha and stuff, and it grabs. I'm assuming quite a few of you are watching this, and it grabs one of them. It wasn't Sasha or Marley, though, luckily. But it literally grabs them in its mouth, and it is still airborne. Seems to kind of be circling. Alright. Adari, your turn. But it is quite a bit out of range of you guys.
Prone over here.
Yeah,
That guy's gone.
I was hit 3 times, twice by myself, and now I'm down.
But not dying.
Oh, I guess technically it wouldn't have made them yet, so it's out of range for a little while.
Yeah. It'll do that.
How far away is it from me?
Too far.
This guy? About 60 feet.
60 feet?
Yeah. Well, 50 at the edge, sorry. And he's as far as he can be away.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You can't see him right now.
Yeah. It just. She sells him hunter's mark, so I want to keep him on board just in case.
Yeah.
I guess the bear will dash towards the rat.
And the bat?
Ogre.
Following the
Or
bat?
ogre, whatever.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
I'm like, you're trying to follow the bat?
I
into the
pointed
darkness?
this way.
Yeah. And get right up to him.
Yep.
Brady.
She's watching you.
Oh, no.
Oh, she's drooling a little bit on the side.
That's my turn.
Yep, Brywin, what do you got?
And he's prone.
Is indeed.
I'm just gonna shoot at
Baby.
the prone guy.
Alright. I won't give you disadvantage, it's fine.
Yeah,
He's big.
he's a big boy. And he's almost gone.
Yeah.
14.
14 hits.
Nice.
You don't even need to roll.
No.
You shoot into him and you see the life. Well, roll damage, yeah. I guess.
I don't want
18.
Okay, that's... Yep. You see the
So cute.
liveliness exit its body. It does not seem to be moving at all. As you, like, shoot it in the head.
That's basically the same look she has on her face.
Oh, and then I need to roll concentration.
Why?
Because I'm concentrating?
You don't need to
You
roll.
weren't, it's only if you're hit.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're
take
damaged, you do. Yep. Alright. You guys notice, the bat go down and grab somebody from Sasha's light. It is not Sasha or Marley. What are you guys doing? You have a little bit of time to prepare if you want to prepare an attack or something. While the bat is not in
I mean,
range.
I'll go and heal her. Ow.
Okay.
I'll give you the full 15 I have.
You have one round basically. So
I assume you stand up once you're healed.
Hand me that white.
I'll be right next to her.
I have quite a bit to erase here.
You, yeah.
alright. Is anybody preparing anything?
Yes, I'm gonna prepare to attack.
Spray another firebolt after I heal him. I guess no, I healed her, so I don't get that.
Yeah. I'm just letting everybody prepare one thing. You get one action to
I'm
set
gonna take out my
or
notebook
do.
and just flip through, see if I have a joke real quick.
He's insults.
Why is it all blank?
Preparing vicious mockery.
Now that I'm not trying to die, I'll get my quarterstaff ready.
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow you to do that. So if something comes in range of you, is anybody moving or anything? Movement? Rogar would probably get a little bit closer to the torch, I would assume.
I'll move in closer next to Al.
Can I move?
Yeah,
to...
are people going to stand near each other so that they can, if this thing comes in melee range, they can all smack it? Or
5, 10, 15. Oh yeah, I can make it.
okay.
I'm protecting them.
Anybody else moving in? No, is everybody just huddled in one spot?
I gotta stay over here.
Okay.
Actually.
You might turn around and walk face that way.
I'll be by Brywin.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just standing
a white
in front of
black
all of us.
bear walks up next to you.
Okay.
You just think butt.
Okay.
Her pacifier's clipped to her.
Brywin, are you telling people anything about, because you marking it, you know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
You don't know the distance exactly. You know the direction. So you like have your bow or crossbow, I guess. You have your crossbow like aiming in the direction of it.
Okay.
Are you telling anybody anything?
Yes. So what color thing is that at?
It just flew past the blue one and picked someone up.
Okay.
People also hear screams a little bit too.
So I know it's just at the blue light, correct? I don't know it grabbed somebody.
You would have seen it grab somebody.
Oh, okay.
But it then flew into the darkness, essentially. It grabbed somebody, and it is now up in the darkness somewhere.
Okay. So it kind of like turned my head over my shoulder to like speak to these guys. I think that's Miles, sorry you're not in this. And I'll just say that the bat grabbed somebody and flew off farther into the darkness that way.
Where you're aiming, essentially, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
And then...
Just be prepared where you're aiming.
Yeah, and then I've just got my arrow ready. Or
Okay.
my bolt.
Alright.
Everything but that.
Sounds good. Yeah, so that one it circles around a bit, and from the opposite side, Miles, you get sideswiped from this side.
Do it hit me?
Yes, it tries to hit you. Apparently not very good. It goes to bite you with a 12 to hit.
It does not hit me.
And then it claws at you. I will not give those advantage. 14?
Nope.
And a 17.
That one will hit.
17 claw. You need to roll a strength saving throw. And you take 8 damage.
So was I surprised before I could see it then? Because I was facing up this way.
She told everybody where it was. This is not the same one.
I wasn't by them though. I was looking up this way.
Got a natural 20 on a stealth check.
No, that's fine.
I was looking at everybody's passive perception. And
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, I'll give it negative on whatever because you guys are like super high alert. But then I got a natural 20. I'm like,
okay.
Yep. Okay.
Strength save.
Yeah, you needed to make one.
Okay. That's cocked. 10.
You fall prone. That's it. As it like flies over you, and it kind of goes past you. Yeah, just a little ways. Yep, that's good. Yeah, you guys see that happen. Kind of, as that one then comes into range. And if anybody has any ranged abilities that they were preparing.
So how far does that have to go?
We'll say it's 40 feet, just made it into the light, essentially, and is flying towards you guys. You're good.
Okay.
It can't attack you this turn. if anybody has any ranged abilities that they were preparing to shoot at it or something,
Sweet.
you can use those.
18.
The one that just flew by is number 2, we'll say.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Juicy.
That hits, yeah.
Well, she's wrong that. Since I had a ranged spell attack,
Yes, you are still prepared with it, you can.
okay, do you want me to roll concentration to see if I am able to maintain that?
No, it'll just roll. It failed.
Okay.
It is damaged, by the way, so you do get your colossal. 1 damage.
Yeah.
What type of damage is it?
Psychic.
Okay.
7, 10, 13, 17.
Jeez.
Nice, nice.
I like this hunter's mark.
Pretty handy usually. It lasts a minute, right? I think. It's a minute.
An hour.
As you just your bolt just barely seems to pierce its skin. And it is flying in. Now we're going to start at the top of initiative.
Okay.
As it is 40 feet away currently from everybody. A little bit too high for anybody to hit it with melee. But
I can hit
Kasumi.
it.
Yes.
I know.
Okay. Firebolt.
I know.
Ready? Don't want it. Alright. Well, that wasn't great. 1.
You used the wrong dice.
I did use
to
the
be
wrong
fair.
dice. What have I done? It's not your fault. It's the dice.
Just 4, 5, 12? What are we
There's so
on this
many
session?
ones.
But hey, we have 0 20s. I guess you have.
You heal Al and you like quickly turn up to shoot at this thing, and you actually trip over Al getting up and you fall prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just prone, that's it.
It wasn't your fault.
And you shoot just a bolt of fire into the sky. A purplish blue fire. Al, your turn. It is currently 40 feet away.
And you're at full health.
About 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
And it has a body in its mouth.
And you know about that one too. Because that probably would have made some sort of noise. And
Yeah,
you know that the other one.
That one is like coming into range basically as that one dive bombed you basically.
I guess I'm probably 2. I should probably.
Okay.
You can attack either one, it doesn't really matter.
I wanna sunbolt the one that has the body in its mouth. I feel like
Okay.
that would be a better option. It's gonna work for me here.
Not a 1, it's a 2!
It's a 15.
Nice.
I thought it was a 20 for a little bit there with that reaction, but...
Nope, just a 15. So 19 to hit.
That hits. Woo!
Woo! Too far. 5 damage.
There's that one again.
You'd be a 21 to hit. I think you have a +6 to hit. Because your dex is +4. And proficiency is added.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, for your 2 hit, but not damage.
It just is
Right.
to add my dex modifier.
Oh, it's always proficiency too, as long as you are proficient with the equipment, which yourself you are.
That makes sense.
Alright.
So add 2 to that.
To hit.
Not for damage.
Just to hit.
Just to hit. Yep, your accuracy is too higher than your damage.
Yeah.
Alright, then it's its turn.
Sure.
It is flying in and going to claw at Al.
Rude.
2 claws. Both hit.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. One of the
Can you
claws.
not be sure?
One of the claws will actually hit you because one of them will definitely take you out. What is your max hit points?
Me?
You.
Like what I have left? Or like
Your total hit
'Cause I
points.
don't want to
20 something.
It's 24.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I only have 15.
Good God.
You can't be that strong.
I don't have a backup character.
You got a month
So
to make.
15. You have 24.
I have 15 currently.
But your total is
24
So 39 is what I'd have to do.
It did 37. It, like, huge
So you're down.
gouge in Al's shoulder. Just huge gouge. And, Brian wins.
Now I'm pissed.
Holy cow.
Apparently being prone is helpful.
Yep.
It does 11 damage to you, Brywin.
Okay.
Yeah, just like huge, like gash. You're like gushing blood. Fall to the ground.
Hey, is it? It's flying?
Kind of.
Yes,
yeah.
it's flying.
Deflect missiles?
Just deflect the whole
I like the
body.
effort though. I like the effort though. It's definitely something Prisby would have asked.
I'm a monk. I gotta try.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
She wants to use it so badly.
I do.
Atari, what do you got? Or, as it gets into range, anybody that was holding an attack, because it's meleeing. So anybody that was meleeing can...
Joanna painted me a mini. She better not die.
She better not.
Anybody that was holding a melee attack can hit it. Are you
Um,
not holding an attack?
no. I did my opportunity attack was most recent.
You could have...
But-
We'll say you prepared an attack.
You could have
Because
prepared
it
that.
swooped
flew
around.
away.
Okay, well,
Hit it.
shit then. I'll hit it with my claws.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, spooky dice.
And, I guess... Rogar will
18
be
to hit.
flying past you too, so you can... Yeah. Yep. That hits.
Twice.
So 6 plus 2, 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage.
When did we level up last?
A couple sessions.
Like 3 sessions ago.
This, if we survive this upcoming one.
I just wasn't sure if it was last.
Yeah, Rogar, you can swing with your opportunity attack.
Update
Or not
my
opportunity attack,
Prepared attack.
prepared attack. Yep. Yes.
Thanks, Linnell.
Hope it doesn't last long.
You guys are gonna send me a video of the sound, aren't you?
Every day.
At midnight, just
Yeah.
randomly.
Yeah.
What's your...
Plus 10.
How much?
No, 10
10
hit
to hit.
10.
Oh, misses. I thought you said plus 10. I'm like, what? Okay, that misses. Alright, then it is Adari's turn. It is currently a little bit past Rogar, though. It did like a swoop.
You could charge and hit it though, couldn't you? Actually, I don't know where you are.
Sure, it can be there. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, is it still low enough?
It's low enough to attack it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. For my first attack, I'm gonna bite it. That's only a 7. And then I'm gonna try to use my claws to, like, swat it down, kind of.
Grapple it?
Not I'm a bear.
I mean, you can grapple it as a bear. You can choose to grapple it. It's not something it says on the sheet, but you can definitely grapple.
Fine.
Yeah, the jellyfish could grab if I wanted to.
By, like, basically clawing, grabbing its foot.
Oh, yeah. Very,
basically.
be great. They should make a jellyfish race.
God damn. That's another 8.
That would be fun.
It'd be useless on land, though.
Yes.
Maybe.
It's
An
blobs.
8.
Like future.
Yeah, you can't. You don't grapple it.
Fly.
You like
Fish
go to
fly.
reach around and it
Be great.
does not get grappled.
Ah, shoot.
During its turn, it did drop the body out of its mouth, like in the middle of your group.
Not landing on anybody though. It's just
Do you know there's a body in here?
Yeah.
Is it alive?
No, it's a dead person.
Okay, just checking. I thought maybe they could help.
My turn?
Yes.
Is that already done? Okay.
Yep.
So much carnage.
She's already next to Al, so she's just gonna like take up a like protective stance because I see she's down and she's bleeding,
I've been waiting for her to jump in.
but I can't do anything. I'm gonna shoot an arrow in rage.
That looked good.
15.
Okay.
Misses. 15, you shoot at it, and it bounces off of its skin. Alright, Rogar.
This looks like she's fighting sleep.
You can hit the one that Adari is currently attacking. Yeah.
I can try. I can certainly try.
Yes.
You can do it. Do you want another D20?
Yours are cursed. I don't know why you want yours.
Yeah.
You want to start
This
this
one
one?
worked pretty well.
You want the DMs?
I have a whole tray of them if
This
you
one-
We
like.
can get you the
This one
DMs
worked-
D20s.
This one was my 15. That one worked pretty good.
True.
Or you can have a monster.
Use my
Chonky
longsword
guy.
and divine smite if it hits.
Smart. Alright. Alright.
2.
16.
Ooh, nice.
That hits.
22.
Yeah.
Roll that 3d8 and D10.
You lightsaber this thing.
Literally, like.
9. 12.
Plus.
One more D8.
Is
It's
it
It is undead.
Oh, okay.
I just figured out
15.
for years.
Plus the 4?
So 19.
19.
Dang.
Nice.
Yep. As you slash it, give it a pretty good gash right on its belly. We'll say you like ran underneath it and like whoosh as it was flying by. It looks pretty hurt. It's bloodied, you could possibly say.
Good.
Alright. Miles.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up. You said it is flying?
Yes.
Come. This is up to you. Can't do it? That's fine. Can I use my mage hand to shove it towards the ground?
Oh.
Can you knock things prone?
It's not prone, it'd just be down towards the ground. It just
It would
shoves
just
it 5
slow
feet.
it basically 5 feet. It's basically, I mean, yeah, you could shove it 5 feet, but like,
It won't really do anything mechanically.
yeah. Because
Okay.
it's technically in melee range of both Adari and Rogar at the moment.
Okay.
So when it flies out of range, it will be
Yeah.
able to get opportunity attacks already
Okay.
anyways.
Sounds good. I'm going to...
We can say you slowed it by 5 feet if you want it to roll that.
Yeah, I might as well, because I don't know how to do. That's fine.
Yeah, to make it. So
Alright.
you basically like somewhat dazed it-ish.
Good.
Like, what the heck?
Give it a
Someone
wet
touched
willy.
my forehead.
Give it a wet willy. Yep.
What you think is its ear?
Exactly. And I'm going to vicious mockery it and be like,
this, this is the bat thing, by the way.
Nice.
scary.
I'm a vicious mockery.
All right.
What you gonna say?
It did not make it.
We'll see how much damage it is first. Oh, 4. Jeez, now it's got to be good. 4 psychic and disadvantage on its next.
Oh.
Here, Betty. Here.
As it flinches, kind of.
That's what I got.
All right. Yeah, that one flies off. Kasumi,
Yes.
your turn.
I am going to get up. And I am going to go to Al, and I'm going to cast Healing Word, I believe. I know.
You don't need to go to her to cast that. You can just yell it from across
I
the
was
room.
right next to her, so
That's fine.
when I tripped
Hey,
her,
wait. Stop,
just one
stop
word.
bleeding.
Just one word.
Stop
Oh.
bleeding.
So what you
Bleed,
you wanna roll
stop.
for?
I don't know.
It's just a D2 4, isn't it?
Hold. There we go.
Do you want to roll a D4 for me?
I was gonna say I'm not doing
4.
Nice.
Woo!
Plus your spellcasting, I believe.
Just whatever I use for spellcasting.
I
Yeah.
believe so, yeah.
And then it's just charisma, so 8.
Nice.
I know.
Al,
What does your
you,
healing word look like?
you like
Probably flames.
are awake, but you definitely
I'm
have
ripped to
like
shreds.
like the bleeding stops, but you definitely have a very big gash.
You've been hurt. Not by yourself this time.
Yes. I will say though, for that such a big hit, you definitely have a fail death save because they don't go away until you long rest.
Yeah.
I know. It's okay.
Alright.
It's okay. We sleep.
What do you want to do?
Alright, Al, you like barely are awake.
You want to stand?
Yeah, maybe.
'Kay.
And go 40 feet away from it.
Into the dark?
Go into the darkness.
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Basically at the end.
I mean, it's flying away.
Yeah.
That
Like,
I suppose
it's
I don't need to
swooping.
go 40
Both of them
feet,
are.
that's a little
That one's
Yeah.
far
swooping
from
away
everybody
too.
else.
Oh, on its turn it will.
Yeah. Like it's in the.
It's gonna a little bit closer.
To go to like the edge of the light.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just to distance
Are
myself.
you gonna shoot at it or
Avoid
anything?
dying.
Are you gonna blast
No,
at it?
because it's gonna come after me again.
That's reasonable.
I'm leaving it the hell alone.
What's your intelligence?
+2?
Second highest of the group.
Roll an intelligence check.
Probably.
18. 20.
You definitely would have noticed that, yes, this one did swoop down at you, but they seem to be singling people out that are not with the group otherwise.
Fine, I will stand in the middle of the group.
Alright, we'll say right there.
I'm gonna say stand behind the
Trevor
bear.
said no, try again.
Hey, need shield. Stand behind.
If you want death, go there.
Yeah.
So you're like standing
True.
over top of the dead body that it dropped out of its mouth?
I guess.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
If anything, I can use it as a meat shield.
Right.
I
You
appreciate
pick it
that.
up.
Yep,
Yes,
pick it
Revenant
up.
it. Just.
Alright.
Yep.
Good.
Alright.
My turn.
Literal
It
section.
flies away.
This one?
Yeah, it's flying away. So Adari and Rogar can take opportunity attacks if you'd like.
And kill it if you want.
Do you want to go first or shall I?
It's opportunity attack, so you can't smite if you have any left.
You say can't.
Can't. On opportunity attacks, I don't think you can choose
I
to
don't
smite.
I'm not
Pretty sure.
Never looked into it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, plus with a claw, that's 19 to hit.
That hits. Let's see if you guys kill it before.
There's another chance to do a
9 damage with the claws.
9 damage.
I'm gonna try to like rake my claws through its wing.
Smart. Get out of balance. Like an airplane that has holes, no wing.
You don't quite hit its wing, but you slash at its side. It's Rogar. Technically, your sword is still in it, but like, because this is still kind of the same round, so you like smite it in it, but you get an opportunity attack as it goes to fly away, so you can like try to jut it in more. Basically, you're trying to hit it more.
I'll try and do that. I'll try and hit it more.
Aesthetically.
Twist the blade.
Yes.
I mean, currently it's like slashing down because it's flying over him.
Paralyzed.
So he would just make it deeper.
9.
9 to hit? Really?
I roll 3.
Okay, I'm like, what? That's pretty... Okay. Yeah, that misses. So you don't make it go deeper.
Okay, I shouldn't have touched it,
And, yes, it flies
Too
off
close to it.
Curse.
with a large gash on its belly. And the other one flew over to where the other guys are. And so this one just flies off into the darkness. And yes, that one is by Sasha and such. You guys count a little bit. Yeah, you can literally see that one as you're like prepared for this one to swoop back in. But you see that it grabs the other person that... No, isn't Marley or Sasha. And it grabs them, and you hear them screaming as their screaming quickly becomes silenced. As you then see a leg get torn from their body and falls while they're still in the area.
Very nice.
I could cook that.
True.
You guys are prepared. You also see like Sasha casting at it, and Marley definitely swung at it, but yeah, that one looked pretty beat up. It was already beat up before it came at you guys. Anyways, there is one person remaining at the radiant or at the white light, and Sasha and Marley are the only two remaining at their light. I think the other lights were also green was everyone was dead.
Green and red both.
Purple still has 3 people. It had 3 people at it to start actually.
Pretty solid.
And those 3 people are still there. They seem to not be trying to make noise and stuff. They're more so almost trying to hide under the light, to be honest. And yeah, the fire light's out. So in total, there's 3, 4, 5, 6 other people. Yeah, compared to or with you guys. All right, just so you know.
On the bright side, our gold is going up. If we survive.
Thinking about it, if Al drops, that's even more gold.
Right?
Okay, at this point.
Okay. You guys wait for a while, and they don't seem to be coming back. But
I mean, I've prepared within 120 feet, so.
Al, roll a perception check.
Can I have an attack ready?
18. 21.
21. You notice the body underneath you starts to move.
Cool.
Oh no.
Is it...
Like... If the person was definitely dead, so it's about a minute or so. Like, those bat things don't seem to be coming back. They, like, flew away, and you're, like, counting. Everybody's super prepared. And it's been, like, a full minute, and they don't seem to be coming back, but then you feel...
Can I just, like...
You definitely would notice that the person underneath you is dead.
And now
but now you notice it starts to move.
Yes,
The
I
body
understand.
starts to move.
I understand.
Okay. I just needed to make it clear that you knew that they were dead, and now they're moving.
I understand what is happening.
Okay.
Can I just try and like smush it with in the head with my
Sure, you can try to smash its
We're gonna
head
roll this
quick.
one again because that worked pretty well.
It's prone, so you probably have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage.
25.
25 hits?
25.
I know you don't want to sleep so bad.
Okay. 10. 12.
Alright, 12 damage. Good bash. It is still alive? Or still moving?
Even if I did it, like, basically stabbed it in the head.
Yeah, you basically bash it in the head, and it still is kind of moving. It tries to, like,
Can I
grab
stomp
you.
on it too?
It tries, like, as
Unarmored?
using, like, one of your key to, like... Don't you have
your bonus
flurry of
action.
bows or
Yeah, I
blows
can
or
do
whatever?
A bonus action, unarmored attack, but...
Yeah,
You
you
know,
can do
it's
that.
not
You
good.
can always
Okay,
do
you can
that. You're a monk. This is your action. It is currently your turn.
Do I still add my dex to it?
You do?
Yep.
Almost.
It is at the bottom. But it did go to, like, swing at her when she saw this, so...
So, 16?
16 hits.
Is that still just a d8?
I think it's a
D4 plus
Four.
4.
I think your thing is 4 right now, yeah. I don't know monk, so...
8. 4.
Nice.
Nice. Holy cow.
Almost.
It
I haven't
is
done an unarmored attack yet.
slightly moving still, but all of you can see it, and you're all about to attack it, and then Al just, like... How do you want to do it, Al? You can kill it. It's basically dead. Are you just gonna, like...
Like, once it starts moving, I'm just gonna be like, ah! And then stomp on it.
Basically just bashing
Like killing
it
a
with
spider
your...
that you didn't expect to see. You just
Basically. Al's a little on edge.
Al has seen the other side.
And does
Multiple
not
times.
like it.
We've been out adventuring for what, a month?
If that, yeah.
I think I've almost died at least twice. this
She's like,
session.
maybe I should just go home.
At this
I like the
point.
farm.
Yeah.
Al's
We're
like,
single
why am
now.
I here? Yes, you bash its head in.
Cool.
And its brains just all over.
Nice.
Scarred for life.
Yep.
Wait, it's Nether or Al?
Al.
Okay, second.
Also, I've never played a character that's died this much, so.
Fair.
Mossy was
You were
pretty
the tank.
indestructible.
Yeah.
The tank that didn't tank.
Yep.
She didn't go into the fight tank at all.
Nope. That's okay.
But yes. Alright. Are you guys doing anything?
Healer, okay?
Are you guys doing anything?
Lay on hands on
I'd
Al.
probably move closer.
Can
I
we?
am barren. I'm a bear still.
I
I'm not changing.
was saying, you said barren, and I'm like, we
I'm
can't
barren
have
it.
children? Oh.
As a bear? Who knows?
Can we see the scientist in the middle still?
Kasumi can.
Yeah.
You guys never could, even
Oh,
with dark
just
vision.
Kasumi could.
Yeah.
Yeah, because just out of our vision, like 40 feet.
And they're all still there?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And then I'm just gonna ready a bolt and turn towards that guy.
Miles?
No,
The bunch
the
of marks.
bat.
Oh, because you can. How long can you track it for?
An hour.
Lay on hands, you can just
Yeah,
decide
you
how much.
Right.
notice.
And he is.
I don't know if you can tell. Can you tell the distance
No,
actually?
as
of
much
it,
as you want.
kind of?
It's 5 if
Or
you want
no?
to cure something.
It says I can make a survival or
Yes,
perception
you
check,
have 1 to 15 anywhere.
but
in
it
there.
does not say how far.
Yep.
Until the spell ends.
What do you think?
You just know the direction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
But not your
Yeah, I think so. I can just tell what direction it's from.
Yeah, it still seems to be in the same. Well, it kind of like swooped a little bit, but
What can I do?
yeah, you're basically aiming like directly that way. It's almost in more of the direction of Sasha and Marley at the moment.
So
Yeah.
over there?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
A little over there, but like it hasn't dove down by them or anything. You haven't seen it in a while. It's been about 10 minutes at this point. You guys haven't seen either of the bats drop in again. You notice that the torches at this point seem to almost be, the light is going out a little bit from them. It's getting dimmer as they're burning out. Yeah, so it has about 20 feet total of light, 10 of bright, 10 of dim for a little while.
Flashbacks. Birth canal. Weird, wasn't it?
You're all on edge, prepared, as you see two of the guys drop in the radiant light. They get shot with bolts.
Oh, there's like us and
There's
Marley,
one
like-
other one in the radiant light. He is currently weeping over his fallen comrades.
So there's like
But
Can I see where
doesn't.
the bolts came from or whatever?
Yeah, like it's like directly across from you. The white light is directly across from you. So you saw where they came from, and you saw like they were all shooting towards it. It seemed like there were multiple creatures shooting bolts. You're not sure exactly. Like you faintly saw humanoid figures, but it's pretty far away. But the figures definitely dropped, and one of them completely disappeared. So there were a few figures. They were not hooded, but yeah, they were definitely humanoid, but you couldn't tell what race they were or anything. But one of them definitely ran away, essentially.
So there's 12 total.
None of the Radiant Light people had any undead melee them. Sorry, not Radiant. White Light people.
I was gonna say, well, now you know it's radiant light, and also they're probably have cancer now, so that's a shame.
Does it matter though?
Yeah, right. Well, that one guy does. He's still alive.
If he lives.
Yeah.
For now.
Alright. Yes. He is left. The 3 in the purple light. Right? I said 3 in the purple light.
Yes, 3 purple, 1 white, 2 in Sasha's group, and then us, so 12 total. I think. 9.
2 just died.
9 total.
10 total. I said there were 6 in total that I
okay.
had marked down.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay. Anyways. Yes. Everything, the lights kind of seem to die down, and you don't hear more movement of anything. The scholars, well, actually, this is a good point to take a break, because we've definitely went over our
Not by too much,
halfway
though.
point. So, it is a good point to take a break.
Real quick.
As combat seems to die down.
Do I know he's still over there?
Who? What?
The bat.
Yes, you do know that he's in a direction. You would still be focused on him.
Okay.
That is not the direction you guys came from.
Okay.
like coming into the darkness area.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, and we will take a 20-minute break, I think is what we've been doing.
I think so,
And that
yeah.
seemed to work out pretty well. So we will be back in 20 minutes. One. And we are back. Making sure the mic is working. Yes, it is.
It's blue.
Well, I need to make sure that it was picking up, actually. So, we are back. Everything has grown quiet. Besides, a few of the people are crying for their friends that have died. The guy actually underneath the radiant light is, like, wailing. Very much sad.
The white light. He keeps saying radiant, but it is definitely the white light.
Did I say radiant again?
Yes, you did.
The white light.
Spoiler alert.
It's all damage.
Yes, the white light. Is wailing. As far as you guys can tell, there are no more undead nearby. And the red light was knocked down. The green light still stood, but nobody was under it. And blue light has Marley and Sasha. And the purple light has the 3 people that were seemed like they were poorer people that did not have good weapons, and they traded for the weapons from the skeletons in the cave.
When you said red was knocked down, was it out or just tipped over?
Red was tipped over and out. Yeah.
Oh, and out.
Yeah. Yep. And over the next half an hour or so, all the lights go out. They're all out of juice, I guess.
Oh, shoot, half our party can't see.
And the scholars are like, all right, I think we have all of the information that we need. Actually, we don't need to stay through the whole night.
Good.
I think we're good.
Do they? I guess it doesn't matter. Do they come to us or just yell that?
One of them yells it.
Okay.
Alright, well.
That's right, guys.
Yeah. We're good. We can all walk back now.
Yep.
Nonchalant that over half of the party is gone.
Alright, guys. Find a party member. Find a person.
That was pretty intense. Thank you all for your service, for helping us out.
Thanks for
Now
paying us.
let's get out of this darkness area.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I'd like to walk with them and just talk to them a little bit.
Do you guys want to order how you're...
I'll be in the front because I can see the farthest.
Is you? No.
No.
It's you.
Yes.
Is you?
Like in the middle.
Right there.
You're not concentrating anymore. Oh yeah, you are.
Also...
Are you keeping track of...
We could say Sasha, Marley, and then...
Sasha. Marley be on the back just in
4
case.
other people. We can just have them as these.
Yeah.
This can be the one from the Radiant Light.
Just
White
walking
light.
alongside you as a bear.
Yes.
They're all with
White
Marley.
I'm gonna make Al stay next to me.
Anybody else want to go anywhere else? I'm going to go right there because that's where the scholars are. Or are they up towards the front?
Oh, yeah. Scholars would be...
Front middle-ish, maybe.
more in the middle of the whole group. There'd be a little bit wider berth around the scholars.
Perfect, right there.
They'd all be like walking next to each other though.
Cool.
They are like pulling a little cart too.
Cool.
I didn't say that before, but yeah, I think last session I ended and they had like a little cart thing that they were pulling with.
I believe so.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right.
You're good to go.
So what was all of that? What was the purpose of it? Like, what research did you gather, if you don't mind sharing?
I mean, we were gathering basically what you saw us doing before when we were outside of the darkness, you know, just getting the atmospheric, the temperature, the wind,
right, all the
how fast
variables.
everything's blowing. Yeah, everything, and then, I mean, are you talking about more so the lights? Because we were getting all those variables over time to see kind of how everything changes kind of over, you know, the few hours that we were there.
I was just kind of asking, like, the whole research, like, what did you learn from it, basically? What information did you gather? We did a good job because we survived, and you survived so far. But, like, was it beneficial? Like,
research is always beneficial.
Fair.
The more information we have, the better.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The whole point is to help learn how to travel through here safer.
What was the key thing you learned?
I mean, we learned. We learned lots of stuff.
Ask about the colored lights.
Could you share some of what you learned? I mean, while we're walking back. Because, I mean, I assume you guys aren't done doing this.
Roll persuasion.
Persuade. Don't screw up.
Well, now I'm going to. Only a natural 20, so 29.
It wasn't really a natural 20.
29.
You know all of their research now.
Yep. You can just give me the ball.
Yeah. You know their family's names, you know everything.
I didn't know you had a dog.
Yeah.
Well, and you guys are all walking, obviously, as you're going out. The lights represented essentially different types of magic.
Okay.
The regular light was fire. Purple was necrotic. White was radiant. Green was nature. Blue was lightning. And pink was psychic.
Okay.
Yeah, just different types of magic. They use what we have found. Our engineers use the information that we found essentially to create objects to help people traverse here safer.
Okay.
That's kind of the way. Granted, as you could tell, a lot of magic moving through here isn't very safe.
Yeah.
Never would have guessed that.
But, I mean, nobody was completely safe.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay.
It's just to help the engineers to construct whatever, a vehicle essentially to take people through safer.
Do you have any ideas as to why they were maybe drawn to certain types over others?
We're not so sure. I mean, we have statistics, obviously, now. We can see, like, yeah, that some people happen to pass. That's, research that happens. you lose some to save some. And,
Unfortunately accurate.
yeah. I mean, all of these areas of darkness, the voids, fissures, whatever you would like to call them, they're different. So, yeah, this one apparently seems to have undead.
Fair. Do you know what any of the others have?
I mean, I've heard demons
Sure.
and yeah, a bunch of other stuff. Some of them are actually not dark inside. Apparently, some are like fire.
Okay.
It's just different, I guess.
As far as you know, are they all different sizes too? Like to cross and how long they are and everything?
Yeah, they seem to vary.
Okay.
Some of them seem to grow over time. We're not sure why. We also haven't, as we kind of told you before when we met you, that this is the first one we've examined. We've just heard of a few of them. We haven't heard. I mean, we have heard about other ones. It's just this is the first one we've actually done any research with.
Okay. I don't know how long that takes, but that's really all the questions I had for them.
Did anybody else want to chat with anybody or anything as you are walking out of the darkness area?
Sasha and Marley make it out okay?
You're with us.
Sorry. As you were... So, Al, you don't need to necessarily say this to anybody. That body that you smashed the head in, you found a coin on them. Yep. Something, it stood out and it was right before the light went out. There was a coin pinned to their shirt. Or that was stuck to the shirt that you grabbed.
They said that they had people that made the torches, right? They didn't themselves make the torches?
No, they didn't make the torches. The coin has a skull head on it. I'm assuming you would have grabbed it.
Yeah. Just on one side?
Both sides is the skull head.
One's winking at you. You can't tell though, because no eyes or eyelids.
Its eye hole is just slightly less round.
You guys travel. You get attacked by a couple more undead do come at you. I'm not going to have us roll through that fighting. But one of the guys that was in the necrotic zone dies.
Purple light.
Well, we know it's necrotic.
Yeah, you know it's necrotic now.
That's why I told you. He knew he was going to mess up again.
And I mean, at 29, it's hard not to.
The guy couldn't keep the secret.
Right. It's like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting to tell you so.
Alright. Yeah, and a few other undead attack you. The bats do not come back. You make it out of the area of darkness, go over the bridge. And you make it out alive.
Well, we do.
And it's the same time as before.
Some of you make it out alive.
Yeah, day has not passed.
It is currently like a little bit past midnight because it takes about another, it was about an hour or so travel out. Mm-hmm. It was a few hours in, so it's a little bit past midnight.
I assume, I can't remember his name, but Cart Guy's still there, and the Magic Mobile's still there.
Tanith, yep. He is there.
That's
well,
good.
I mean, he's not there. You see the fortress where it was. Magic Mobile is in the fortress. So, yeah, you see that there.
Hey guys, can we, that fortress, would you mind if we all stay in there tonight? I feel like it's a lot safer.
Sorry, we can't allow outsiders in.
Why not?
Because some people are not trustworthy.
I feel like we've proven ourselves.
Definitely saved your life once or twice or 5 times, but whatever.
Or died a couple times.
Were you gonna say something? Sorry.
Yeah, you notice that near the fortress there's a little tent, and it's the tent of the ranger.
Can I look to see if there's any rat traps or anything?
Rat traps?
Yeah, because did they have a creature stirring? Never mind.
Not even a mouse.
No, there aren't mouse traps or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. You do hear some grunting in the little tent.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
That's fine. Let him.
I set the tent on fire.
Only female grunting.
Irrelevant.
That
I
does
go over.
not help.
Here, I'll help. I'll go over and cast Thunder Wave. That's fine if we can go in there, but we do require payment ahead of time before you guys go, because, like you said, people aren't trustworthy.
I mean, we're not going yet. We're
Right,
head out in the morning.
We did the job. We need to get paid now, because, like you said, people aren't trustworthy.
Now the grunting is bothering me. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you use a different word? I don't care what it was.
Moaning?
Grunting.
Sorry.
That's worse.
Squealing?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. We can go get the gold.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be out in a little bit. And they go into the fortress, all 3 of them. As they go in the fortress, they're in there for a little while, and you hear, goddamn chest! Ah! Just open!
Nice.
Are you still a bear?
I was only a bear for an hour.
Unless you want to re-bear, which you could.
Not inappropriate groaning sounds.
Mm-hmm.
They were very much
Just sleepy.
she's trying to open the chest currently. Is what you would get
from in
out
the
of
tent. I thought it was in the fortress cat.
that. Yes.
I would like to wild shape into a mouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak into her tent
Okay.
and scurry up on top of the chest and then turn back into myself and just kind of sit there like...
At this point, you notice her crowbar is actually bent. She bent her crowbar over it, and she's actually kind of like... She's sitting with her hands, like, between, like, in the fetal position, but, like, sitting off to the side, like, angry. So, you turn into yourself on the chest, though.
And I just like...
And she's like, what do you want? Where'd you come from?
And then I
Where'd you come from?
point outside the tent.
Oh,
Were you standing next to me?
I was.
And you would hear like an Adari? And I'm like looking around.
You're all back.
All is.
Would I hear her growling?
I pick up the crowbar and I look at her.
The crowbar's bent. I mean,
I know, like
yeah. Freaking chest broke my crowbar trying to open it. Stupid chest.
I'm just gonna like let out a whistle. Some sort of signal that you and I have with each other so you know where I'm at, and then you can come into the tent.
Yeah, I'll just like walk in, stare right at you, like just ignore the ranger.
And so telepathically I'm like, she broke her crowbar trying to open the chest while we were all gone. And I'll just hand it to you and be like,
So Brywin beats the ranger with the crowbar.
And now it's not bent anymore.
oh, it's like a you deal with her. I'm not talking to this chick.
What is your friend's problem? She
I
scared the shit out of me.
and I see you have the chest that was
This is where Marley left it.
right. Yeah, that's the chest. But you're trying to open it.
Yes. We haven't been able to open it at all. It is bugging me.
Were you
It
planning?
has to open.
Were you planning on running with what's inside?
No, because I can't get it open.
If you were to get it open, are you going to run with the treasure inside?
There might not even be treasure inside. What if it's just clothing?
That's
You
not
can
my
go, she's
question.
deflecting.
That's not my
my-
question.
Roll insight check.
That's 19 for me.
21.
Woo. Hey, look at us.
You're tired of this.
I never liked her to begin with.
Idari, you think she kind of has a good point, that the chest isn't opening at all, and she can't even lift up the chest, let alone what might be inside it. Brywin, you have a feeling like she might take what's in it just because of what she, like, who she is, but at the same time, she can't really lift it. So, even if there was, like, a ton of gold at the moment, she doesn't have any way to carry it. If it was pure gold or something. I mean, the only way that she'd really be able to carry it, if it was gold and stuff, would be to use the chest to carry it. But she can't carry the chest. So, there's that.
Okay. So.
Granted, you do know she can very slowly pull the chest. Very, very slowly. If I didn't want to share what was in the chest, I could have easily pulled it at least far enough to hide from you guys. Instead of leaving it right here next to this building.
If we help you get it open, how are we going to split the treasure?
I don't know. If we're able to get it open.
We're just going to split it evenly?
Sure, we can split it evenly.
Okay. should we pull it out into the open and see who can get it open?
Sure. I would say so.
I mean, sure, we can try to get it open again.
Okay.
I feel like that.
So we'll pull it out of the tent. And I'm assuming we're still all kind of like in the one area. Who can get this open? I'll just ask and I'll point to the chest. Or do we want to sleep first?
We've already determined no one can get it open. Nothing has changed in the last day.
Oh, that's right, we did establish.
We did.
I mean, I could try to like thunder wave it against the big building there, but I don't think that's going to do anything but damage the building.
At this point, the jeez, name.
Yeah, that's Sunday.
Marvin comes out. All right, I have the agreed upon gold. Who wants to be the one that divvies it out? He has a bag of gold.
I can.
Everyone is okay with that?
I have no reason not to trust her.
Okay. He hands you the bag of gold.
It should be 300 in there.
What?
200.
You see his balls just...
You had him going for a second.
I'm like,
I know.
The agreed upon was 200 gold.
Yes.
And there's how many of us?
Was it 10 that survived?
3 under the...
One died.
One died.
So
11.
2,
11
so 3
total.
plus us.
Including
plus
you
Marley.
guys is 11.
Okay. But not the ranger, because she doesn't count. Because she doesn't.
Right.
12 including the ranger.
No.
Sorry.
We are not
So
paying
11.
her.
We're not
paying
So-
her.
so 11.
11.
Whoa.
So-
I helped.
18.
I helped too. I
Point
didn't go in.
18.
I didn't go in there with you guys. Speaking of
No.
that, what the hell happened in there?
Can we round up?
Because it's 18 point something.
Round down.
It's 20 or 200 total.
Okay, so we each get
So we get
18
18.
and
And
10.
she can have the leftovers.
No.
No.
It's 18 and...
I traveled with you guys here. I protected Tanith out here.
He is in the fortress.
Yes, I protected him. I kept him company.
That's not protecting
No.
him.
No.
Do you see how many people died?
I assisted with killing undead on the way.
Persuade us why you
But
should.
that is not what we're tasked for. We were tasked to protect the scholars inside.
Yeah, what are their names? Thank you. Okay, no.
Tanith told me their names.
Okay.
And?
Yeah, they're Nevek, Revon, and Marvon.
Okay. They're still out here, yeah?
Hmm?
They're still out here, the scholars?
Marvin was the only one that came out.
Who's that?
Ooh.
They're triplets.
And that answers not my question.
Triplets aren't always identical. Triplets aren't typically identical.
I
Why
know
does
who
it
it
matter?
is.
That would have been insane, wouldn't it?
I know who it is because I protected it and I talked with
It's
him.
literally impossible. Not completely.
My best guess would be that one would be Marvin. Because he is the one that most communicates with people. And Marvin's like, yeah.
We're still not giving
He's
him
like,
any
I'm
gold.
over here.
You did not actually fight. You did not risk your life. You don't get any gold.
Doesn't deserve it.
No. As we're all bloody and gross.
Salted blood.
Yeah. She's dead twice.
Marvin does kind of interject though. He's like, she did help a bit. I mean, at least we're traveling out here. You don't need to necessarily give her the amount that you guys are getting because you traveled in, but she deserves something.
We'll give her 1.
Silver.
Give her 1.
As how do I word this?
Otherwise, I guess you guys can fight over it. I guess you are paid.
Well, I mean, 11 on 1, so you either get, 5 gold? Does that seem reasonable?
No.
Then Mervin,
I turned the
Mervin actually walks away after saying, like,
Into the
you
fortress?
should give her something, but
I turned to the
you
group.
can fight over it for he doesn't really need you guys anymore. So.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna look at all of you, and I'm gonna look back at the ranger quickly, and then back at you, and I'm gonna say, yes, she did not go with us into the mist, but she did travel all the way here with us, and she did fight.
Didn't she run away?
I don't think she ran.
I think she ran away in at least one of our fights.
She did, yeah.
Yeah. She... Continue, though. Sorry.
I think she does deserve a little bit.
She can have 1.
3.
1.
3.
1. 2.
Here, we'll settle on 1 gold and 1 silver.
There's no silver in the bag.
Well, shoot, we'll round it down.
2 gold.
1.
3.
1.
3.
1.
Okay, here. How about this? You're 2 then. We'll give her 1 gold from ours and 2 from yours.
Okay.
Well, from like the pool.
Right. Yeah. 1 from the pool.
And then you lose 2.
Right. That's what I mean.
What's everybody's intelligence?
10.
8.
8.
14.
18!
So much.
Nice try.
No, I'm just wondering.
Smartest doesn't talk.
I would almost think that. Wait, did you say you have 8 as well?
Yes, I don't know why.
Adari is probably helping you a bit with it.
Even
because she is very smart.
It's
even
like
with my background?
It's like when in the movies when they have the earpiece.
Yeah.
So,
but you also have 2 people talking, 2 or more talking at one time to you.
Fair.
So like, that's not easy.
With like the
what did you say your intelligence was?
10.
10?
Mm.
I would say... roll actually an intelligence check.
8.
What?
8.
No, I was going to say if it's above 13, you would be able to divide 200 roughly around the same. You would know that each of you, with an 8, you would know each of you would get at least 13 you would know that you all would get. I will let Adari essentially choose what she gets.
Well, I mean,
That doesn't make any sense.
we
at all.
would split it up, coin here, coin to each
Yeah.
pile.
Yeah.
So there's no way we wouldn't be able to
Just
split
to
it
make
up
sure
evenly.
and everybody can see.
Yeah. And then whatever's remaining, there's like 10 or something. Not much.
That'd be
Some-
200 divided by 11.
Right, it's 18.18.
Yeah.
But then it's minus 1 because she gets 1.
Yep.
And then 2 from your pile, but we do that later.
What's 18 times 11? Would be
180.
191. So there'd be 9 extra. You guys would put all the
198.
piles.
198.
18 times 11 is 198.
So there's 2.
You're right. So, yeah, you guys would see that there are 2 extra, but
So we all get
Your
18,
choice.
and she gets 2. Cool. And if you want to give her another one, you're welcome to. Seem reasonable?
I mean, yeah.
Maths
If-
for me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also, yeah, your guys' choice.
Which part?
I'm saying more so like Adari, if you think that she deserves a little bit more.
I don't like this bitch.
Yeah. I was saying, you pick the...
Yeah.
None of us...
It was
Alright, yeah. So everybody gets...
Right, and she gets 2.
18, and she gets 2.
I got it.
Hopefully that should help the other members a lot, because 18 gold is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
My gold is
The,
all in your pouch because you don't trust
The
me.
guys that have like the regs and stuff pretty much are like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
I will ask...
This is amazing!
I will ask,
So much
do you guys
gold.
need
Adari's got a
anything to
gold piece
hold
and
them?
she's like,
Like a pouch or anything? So I can... Because if they don't have one, it's going to be awkward to carry that.
I mean, I can.
It's all if they
have
have.
a good point. I mean, can we use the bag that he handed the 200
That's-
gold?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, they just pool all their gold into the bag.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
We're rich.
They get mugged on the way back.
Alright, so that chest that we drug out a little bit ago, well, we didn't, but they did. Talking to the ranger, do we want to all work together, open that somehow, and just split that then? Maybe go back to Red Lark and see if there's anybody at Red Lark that can help?
Sure.
Okay. Do we want to ask the scholars while we're here? I don't think we have yet. See if they have
We
any.
did.
Okay.
When Marley and Sasha were.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, when Julian and I were here.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so do that and we can split that evenly. Okay. Seems fair. Marley, you good with carrying that back for us when we head back?
She shrugs. Sure. Basically.
Thanks.
Doesn't say sure, but yeah,
Yeah.
you get it.
Alright, should we find a place to sleep, maybe?
Yes, please.
Adari kind of stumbles and leads into Brian when she looks pretty beat up. She just
Ouchie.
Perfect.
How much do you weigh?
No, she has 2 hit points left.
That's why she
I
went
weigh
bear.
a whopping 30 pounds.
I'm
pretty sure.
I'm just gonna pick her up.
Probably
She
smart.
does not look so good. I'm sorry, Al. I do not think I can lift you.
I am only missing 1 hit point.
Yeah.
So I'm good. Thanks, though.
I've got 5. I'm still kicking.
Y'all got beat up.
Yeah, we did.
I got
Some
20.
sleeping wounds from some freaking
Really?
bats.
The only reason I'm only missing 1 is because he gave me a bunch of hit points.
Do we want to camp around the fortress or go a little ways from the fortress? Camp around it? Alright.
Safer.
I can't set up camp, I can just sleep.
Wherever.
Pretty much.
Alright, yeah, you guys can set up camp. Are you guys keeping watch or anything?
Yeah.
I'll
do first.
trance. I can trance first.
Okay.
And
And
then
then
if-
you also have.
Yeah, and then if Al wants
Then
to
they can
trance the
just do
second
it,
half.
Yeah.
Well, wait, we have to have 3. I think that's
Not
what
for
I-
a trance.
No,
For
it's,
last time, we said it was 3, though. Yeah, just do
No,
3
because they only have to
watches.
trance for a couple hours and then they're
Ours
probably
is
finished.
4,
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So
So
they
if
can. The 2 of those can do it, and the whole thing.
Yeah, I just thought last time that he had us do 3. Anyways,
2 is fine.
okay, cool.
No big deal.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so who's having first watch?
I will.
Are you sure? I can. You're pretty damaged.
I
No,
am
she's not.
only missing 1 hit point.
Oh.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
curious, you both have
Yeah.
dark vision. Oh yeah, Al said dark.
Yeah, you can take first watch then.
Is there a
Do you
place
want
where
me to
Adari
roll
can just
something?
kind of like burrow and under some leaves?
Yeah, roll perception.
Ooh!
19 plus
21?
20. Yeah. No.
Oh, I thought it was +3. Never mind.
Yeah. It is.
21.
22.
22.
It's
What?
+4? +3, yeah. Math. I'm
Three.
tired. I don't know. 22.
I know we went to Sauk Rapids, guys, but come on!
Yeah. Plus 3. So 22. Final answer.
We're sure about it this time.
Probably, maybe.
bring out the calculator really
Right.
quick.
At least 19.
You notice that the bat things are not flying out of the clouds. Like the night before, they were flying out of the clouds.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. They are not now?
Correct.
They're not now.
Oh,
That's
am I suspicious of that?
No.
Okay.
I'll take second watch.
Brian is.
That's what never mind.
It's tranced, so
Oh.
You were distracted, it's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Brywin takes second watch.
Am I- what am I rolling for?
Perception.
Just perception. Roll perception. Are you saying anything to Brywin when you wake her up?
I'm probably silly that
She
I
covered her
didn't
face. It's
notice
probably
that.
bad, wasn't it?
It's a 25. It's a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, natural.
That was like a 1 or something the way you looked.
Very nice.
No, I would just tell her not seeing the bats tonight.
You notice the ranger person is being very sneaky, but you do notice her going into, or I guess walking around, and she is going by Miles's spot. She's walking towards the spot where he is.
In your sleep.
Can I?
She does not have a weapon out or anything.
Probably still.
Can I try to sneak up behind her, or kind of like walk farther behind just to like watch her?
I mean, you can definitely see her very well. You're like, okay, you definitely see her. She's probably, I mean, because you probably watch where you can see like everybody and like around and stuff. So I'd say she's probably like 20 feet away. That's like where everybody's kind of sleeping.
Okay.
You're just watching what she's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. She goes to. I said Miles, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. She is going to Miles, and you notice that she goes towards his backpack and is rummaging around in it.
At that point, can I shoot an arrow as like a warning shot? Like not hit her?
I mean, that's
You
that's
don't
reasonable.
say anything. You immediately go to violence.
I mean, it's,
Shoot in the middle of everybody, not trying to hit her. Hit somebody behind her.
well, you can.
I didn't hit her. I didn't hit her. Sure, if you want to try to shoot not her, go for it.
I mean, you can shoot the ground by her feet.
Or you could
Yeah, that's
shoot her. Might as well.
I meant like by her feet, not like just right past her face.
Everybody is
Both are valid,
huddled
though.
fairly close to each other.
Okay, never.
Have you heard of hunting? How like if
Hunting?
you
What's
see anybody like in your view, you're not supposed to even shoot at a deer.
We
No,
don't
no,
follow.
none.
This group does not follow that. Trust me. We don't.
You're saying there's a deer there.
We shoot it.
Yeah.
There's a ton of doves. You don't want to hit any of the doves, but you're trying not to hit the deer.
How do you get better?
Heck, in my case, if there's a deer there and someone here, I'd still hit it.
Okay, then scratch that. I'm just gonna walk up to her.
Grab her shoulder aggressively.
Not aggressively, jeez. But I will.
Stroke her neck. I don't know.
Go whisper.
You're
to her.
you're
Hey, what
just
you doing?
walking to her
Yeah.
after she starts digging through his bag or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of like, I'm gonna crouch down. Because I'm assuming she's crouching, right? Or did she grab the bag and stand back up?
She would be like crouching, yeah,
Okay.
and like rummaging through the bag.
It'd take a lot of effort to stand with the bag and
Yeah.
around it.
I'm gonna crouch next to her and look at her and go, what are you doing?
getting my gold's worth. You even thought I should have 3 gold for helping out.
That is called stealing.
I mean, was it exactly fair that he was one of the main factors or main people that decided that I should get less gold? Look at him. He looks like he comes from a wealthy family. And he does have more elegant clothes than other people here. 1 gold isn't going to affect him.
He's also bloody too, so there's that.
But it is stealing.
Can she roll to try to persuade you? She's kind of trying to persuade you.
Just
Do I have
curious,
to roll
did
for
she
that
roll
too?
for stealth? Because like
Yeah, she did roll for stealth. She got she rolled a natural 19, but she had a natural 20, so she was very much stealthy going to your bag.
I figured, but I'm like coins and whatnot is kind of loud if it's right
Yeah.
next to me.
Yeah.
So,
true.
wanted to ask.
Do I roll too?
I mean, if you want to choose how difficult it is or whatever, or you can. She rolled technically a 19 total.
Basically, he's asking
Persuading.
you in general, would you be able to be persuaded by her to let her steal
Yes.
from him? If you don't think your character could, then you don't have to roll.
No, I don't think she would be able to.
Okay. I mean, yeah. It's your choice. You also don't know him that well. And you don't know her that well.
Yeah,
So.
but I would know that's wrong.
Yes. Are you lawful? Just curious.
No.
I'm just saying she makes a good point, is all. Like, he looks like he comes from money, and...
Looks to me deceiving though.
Yeah. He looks like he comes from money, and that 1 gold wouldn't be a big deal. So it's your choice if
Yeah.
you want to not let her.
He also did help
Or
get the
not.
cows back, or as much, as we could, and you'd be
Yeah.
traveling with him for longer, and
Yeah.
yeah.
It's up to you.
If you're having a hard time making a decision, you can roll a die.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
gonna
flip it.
say
Because
I
a,
was gonna say,
a
you can
19 is
flip one of
fairly
these if you want.
persuading, but like, she did say 1 gold. So,
But if she's willing to steal, she's willing to lie.
I'm just gonna give her one of mine. And
wow. Okay.
tell me you didn't take anything from his bag.
What?
Did you
I-
take anything from Miles' bag? I haven't given her the gold yet.
Are you like holding on to the gold though?
Yes.
No, I didn't take anything from his bag. I can't not smile.
I know, I'm like, can I insight that?
Yeah,
That's
you
fair.
can say that.
Dirty 20.
Guess who has the uncursed dice today? Oh my
I
god.
swiped them.
Good.
It seems like she's telling the truth, but she definitely currently has his coin pouch in her hands. Like, her hands are still actually in his bag, holding, like, the coin pouch. Like, she hasn't taken anything yet. His bag is still, like, tied shut, essentially.
Okay.
But, like, yes, you can tell that. Like, she just found his coin pouch as you got to her.
Okay. I'm gonna, like, half hand it to her. I'm still holding on to it. And I'm gonna look her in the eye and say, this is it. And thank you for the help. But I think we got it from here. And it's gonna be like my way of being like, you can leave now.
And she'll like grab it and like let go of his bag. She'll be like, "Thank you,
You're
thank
welcome.
you." You'll give it to her?
I'll let it go. She's holding on to it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
I'm sorry. I am tired. She's like, thank you. Have a good night. And she goes to her tent. Otherwise, the rest of the night is uneventful. And granted, night/morning, because it starts going into daylight. And you guys sleep until like 9 a.m.-ish. Yeah. You wake up to hearing the tower fortress thing folding up, basically. And
ours were not inside.
Yep. And the elves packing up the everything else into the magic mobile. Well, it was great working with you all. Says Tannis.
You as well.
Yes. It's great meeting you. Thanks for
likewise
keeping true to your word and telling us a little bit of what you learned.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
And he's like,
You're
the
talking to
hell
Tannis.
did he just say?
Like Tannis is.
I thought that they're all together. So
yeah,
like,
I guess the scholars are getting in.
That's
but you
kind of
say
what I
thank
was.
you and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Tanith kind of like looks at you, and you do notice actually that yes, he kind of like glares a little bit at Mervin. Pretty positive that Mervin was the one that talked.
You just tell him. He moves him, yeah.
What did they tell you? Or what did he tell you?
About what?
You just thanked him for telling you what they learned.
Yeah, that there's undead in there. And that there's other rifts that have other things in them. Yeah. Bye.
He doesn't trust you.
Okay. The fact
Is that all they told you?
All that I remember. I was pretty tired. I got hit a few times. Well, twice.
Okay. Yep. Alright. We're off.
Alright.
Goodbye.
See you later. Good luck on your next adventure.
Yep. Thanks for the assistance.
Sure.
Glad to see some of you made it out. As they're like pulling away, you hear some strong words in the vehicle, and it actually drives away much faster than you have seen it drive before.
It's driven by anger this time.
Dari keeps like looking at Sasha, like expecting him to do what he said he was gonna do. Like she's just confused.
He shrugs. I got what I needed.
He didn't say it with the accent though.
I don't remember his accent.
It was a Russian accent?
Yeah. I made him work on British, not Russian this week.
Come on, Trevor. We're waiting. We need to hear it.
I don't think I could make it into Russian right now.
Russian accent.
At least not everybody's Irish anymore.
It was going to be like a thick Irish there.
Sure.
If I would
Yeah,
try.
it's the only one who really knows.
Yep.
Brywin just hears in her head, people confuse me.
It's okay.
Animals are so much simpler. I'm gonna go back to the woods. Can we go back to the woods now?
Yes, we're heading back there now.
You're not heading to the woods right now, though.
You
She
technically
doesn't
are in the
know.
woods.
We are
She
though.
doesn't know.
I'm smart enough to know that you're lying to me.
We'll go home soon enough.
Someone's home.
It's okay.
It's like a parent telling a child, just 5 more minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to console her, like, make you feel better.
Alright,
Yeah, gather up our stuff and started heading back.
you guys are gathering your
To
things.
Redlark.
Yep, the magic mobile is not with you.
Oh.
Yeah. And basically you're traveling in a big group. The ranger is also with the group.
That was not what they agreed upon.
Yeah, she was supposed to leave.
You didn't necessarily say leave. Your voice kind of said it, but she didn't, like, yeah.
Did you tell Miles to check to make sure he still had all of his gold?
I did not.
Probably should.
I mean, there's time.
There is time, yeah. We are walking back.
Yeah, as we're walking, Are we walking right now?
Might be starting something.
Yeah, I
so.
think so. I think we're walking now, yeah.
Yeah. You guys are all walking together. I mean, you saw her put his bag back, and it's completely your choice if you would tell him that. But you also could probably assume that it would probably start something, because she's the only more untrustworthy person here. Marley and Sasha split paths with you guys.
Oh, but leave the chest then,
How are we?
because
gonna carry it?
we were gonna split that as a
They
group.
said they didn't care about rewards.
Yeah.
True.
So you leave that, we'll carry it. We got a guy.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Or you can come with us.
I think we want what is in the chest.
Oh, Trevor!
Well, then you better keep coming with us, because
Close enough.
If you give me some gold, give us 10 gold, we'll let you take the chest.
or you could be honest to your word.
What do you mean?
Well, you didn't disagree saying that we should all go back to Red Lark. So that's kind of agreeing. Saying we should go to Red Lark and split it.
Fine. Fine. We can go to Red Lark.
Thank you.
He's trying.
It's not that hard.
Just
For something else.
I
Make
haven't
sure
practiced
Vladimir
enough
Putin just-
like with
Russian
Her
flag.
daughter's name is Natasha.
yeah, but that's like Irish Russia.
I haven't practiced like any voices lately.
That's fine.
Anyways,
It's fine. It's
yeah,
not true Russian. It's just
fine. We can go back.
thank you.
We go back to Red Lark and split it.
Thank you. I'm just gonna look back at our group and be like, keep an eye on them just in case.
Yeah. And you guys walk back to Red Lark. It takes like the rest of the day. It's becoming dusk as you're getting there. You notice that there are a few people out and about still doing their classes. Some of them in the woods nearby, collecting herbs and such. And yeah, others working on their skills of choice.
There's about a week left of the training.
There's quite a bit left.
Is there?
of
Okay.
training.
For some reason, I thought there was only like 2 weeks before. Okay.
But yeah, you guys get back there and it's about dusk. So
Do Do they have inns here? Do we want to find an inn? Get a couple of rooms? I mean, I know we just slept, but like, we also just walked for a full day.
Is there forest nearby?
We go to a tavern.
Not necessarily a thick forest.
Doesn't need to be thick, just needs to look like home.
I've heard thicker's better, though.
Yeah. Adari doesn't think about those kinds of things.
Thicker forest? Well, that means more animals.
I mean, to the southwest of the town, there's a bit.
Yeah.
There are trees and stuff, not necessarily like forest, but some trees, not buildings.
Adari would just let Brywin know, hey, I'm gonna go in that patch of trees over there. I'm gonna go sleep over there. I've had enough people for a little bit.
Okay. Be safe. Don't die. Don't kill anybody. Don't get in
Adari
trouble.
just turns into a fox and runs off to the woods.
Don't get killed or shot again. Again.
Okay.
You hear it in your head, as long as you don't follow me, I should be fine.
Good. Are you guys finding a tavern or something? It's getting dark. I mean, there are a few buildings that are lit up.
Brywin's gonna
And
walk off.
it'd be somewhat obvious, I guess, to tell
She's just gonna walk off.
which ones are probably taverns and such. Just walking off.
Yep, she's just gonna walk away from the group.
I will also head to the forest.
Okay.
Are you guys all going in different directions? Or
Are you going to the
near
same forest
each
with
other?
her?
The
Okay.
thicker part, yeah.
I go towards the ocean, the docks, kind of trading.
There's not an ocean here.
Landlocked.
That's
I
right.
know. I understand what you're. Yep. We can let everybody else do their thing. You're going somewhere.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
We can pick that up at the beginning of next session because we're towards the end here.
Guess you won't pick it up next session.
No.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You can always just do one-on-one too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No, we just talk about it later.
Oh, he already knows all about it, but okay.
I mean, I don't know all about it.
Well, you guys can still do
We-
it.
I
if
can
you
join
want.
it on Twitch and I can just type really fast if we want. We can talk about it.
Twitch is delayed, but we could, like me and you could have a recording or something of just like
That works.
what's going on,
Yeah.
and we can play it at the beginning of next time.
Well, I'm gonna go look for a tavern because I don't really like to sleep in the woods. See if there's a tavern or an inn.
Yeah, there are a few different.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
What was that?
I don't
There-
know where we're going with Miles.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not woods people either.
Yeah. So,
They're farm people.
Al would sleep in a tree, but not by herself.
Or by choice.
Not by choice today.
So, there are a few different ones kind of across the town. The town's somewhat bigger. You see a place called the Red Lark Rambler, the Helm at High Sun, the Black Butter Inn, the Swinging Sword,
There's a lot of
and
places.
Darn and Courier.
Okay. You guys have a
Yeah.
preference on
Yeah.
any of them? Nope. Alright. Black butter one sounds kind of interesting.
That's what's for breakfast.
That's what I'm like, it sounds like it probably has a good breakfast.
There you go.
Goodish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Die from food poisoning, we know it wasn't good.
It's a good indicator.
Yeah. right?
Yes, you go to the Black Butter Inn. Just making sure I know that.
I'm glad you guys survived, by the way.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Yeah, you make it in, and this inn is a little bit
Run down.
Seedy.
Slippery.
So
Butter on the floor.
so you enter, and it's not the nicest inn. It's a little bit smaller, I guess, than other places you've been.
It's like a Motel
There's
6.
a scent of starfruit in the air, and large, colorful awnings covering the ceiling.
It's a Motel 6.
Yeah? Should we just walk like we're going in? Like, oh, it's closed. Shoot, we'll just...
You know, there's a few... there are a few people here. About 5, and that's about a quarter of the capacity. You could probably fit about 20 people in here. 3 of the people are halflings, and the bartender looks like they are also a halfling. So short bartender slash waiter. So
Does this work, or do you want a different spot?
Okay.
Works for me.
Alright. We'll go up to the barkeep then. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing swell. You all look like you're pretty beat up.
We've seen better days, but, worse days too, so.
Okay.
Like 2 days ago.
I see. What happened?
This week in general is kind of a crap.
Life, ups and downs.
Haven't seen you in here before.
No, we're here for the training camp.
Oh, yeah. That's what a lot of people are in here for.
It's pretty good stuff. Sorry, but we just arrived a little bit ago, so I'm still exploring, figuring out what I want to do, that kind of thing. Any recommendations?
I mean, there are plenty of things to do. It all depends on what you like to do.
That's for what do you like to do? I didn't catch your name, sorry.
My name is Engelbert Halffoot.
Engelbert Halffoot. Nice to meet you, Engelbert.
Sorry. Harfoot.
Harfoot. I'm Miles. Miles Kingsley.
Miles.
Yes. We were looking for a couple of rooms. How many rooms do you guys have?
We have 1 vacancy.
Okay, how many beds?
There's 1 bed.
It's gonna be a little cozy.
There's 1 bed.
I feel like that's Trevor hinting at us to go to a different hotel.
I vote. Let's try somewhere else.
That's fine. We appreciate it.
Same.
But we were hoping for a little bit more room, so we're gonna go somewhere else. But wish you the best.
Okay. All right.
Have a good night, Englefoot.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right.
Englefoot?
What is it?
Harfoot?
Engelbert or Engelbert?
Engelbert?
Engelbert. Is that the first name?
Dinkelberg!
Right? Yeah, it's fine. You'll be okay. I just woke back.
Englefoot.
Do you guys want to pick the next one? Because mine, obviously.
What was the first one?
Yeah.
I would suggest
There's
the
the
first
swinging
one.
sword, which sounds kind of like a male dancing.
A lot of
I don't
those.
like that one. There was the Rambler, and then the second one was what?
You have the Red Lark Rambler, the Helm at High Sun, the Black Butter Inn, the Swinging Sword, and the Darn Courier.
Let's go to the Rambler. The swinging sword, or the swinging sword sounds weird.
Yeah. I'm thinking
The-
Rambler or Helm are probably the best
helm
two.
At whatever sounds like pirates.
It does, but like.
And cowboys, because it's
And
like high
cowboys.
noon or something. Yeah.
Right.
But
Um,
it'd be good for me though.
Yeah, true.
Need a cowboy hat.
Yeah. Cowboy hat to wear over your cloak.
Yeah.
Over the hood.
So you go. You don't necessarily enter the Red Lark Rambler, but you can. You notice that it is, even from the look from outside, you can tell that it is more of a bar and not an inn. Like, it doesn't have sleeping quarters.
We meant the Helm.
So you walk around for like 15 minutes figuring out which of these would be the best. You figure out that the inns are the Swinging Sword, besides the Black Butter one. Of course. The Swinging Sword and the Darn and Courier.
Let's do that one.
Yeah.
Courier.
Yeah. Okay.
Not the swinging sword.
Yep. Nope.
Mine's is too much of the moist clam or whatever.
Right.
The other campaign. I think that's what it was.
The Mossy Center.
Mossy Center. And that town that had all the weird nautical names.
Yeah.
One of them was like
Yeah.
a moist clam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it was. Oh, what was it? It wasn't moist clam. It was something.
Alright. Yeah, you enter
The moist
Darn
oyster.
and
That's
Courier,
your oyster.
and it is a nicer looking place. Yeah, this place almost looks a little bit luxurious, and there is a scent of turkey that fills the air, cooked turkey. Yeah. And in part of it, there's no roof, and you can see the nighttime sky as kind of like an aesthetic. And up on the wall, where there is no ceiling on that side of the inn, it says, there's a sign that reads clothing optional.
You guys chose the wrong
And,
one.
It's whatever. Let's just go.
You see,
Don't even care.
there
at
are
this
some
point.
very lush couches over there.
You found the newest hotel.
It's like a little bit like an off section that has.
What was this one
You guys
called?
want this or the one?
Darn.
See if the
Darn
other one has a little bit
Courier.
more privacy.
Sure.
Check it out. All right, let's go to the gay strip club.
And that one says closing not allowed when you walk in. It autumn just rips off of you when you walk through the door.
Squirts with oil.
Time for some turkey breast.
Okay, you're going to. So,
You named these places. It's your own fault.
The slashing? No, that would have been
they're
bad.
actually from Red Lark, but
Yeah.
granted, the insides are not.
Still.
It's all you, man.
Alright.
Only the names aren't homebrewed.
Yep.
Alright, the Swinging Sword.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in, and you do see some suggestively dressed men.
I knew it.
That granted, no one is like
Looks like you're all sharing a room with one bed.
stripping or anything. But anyways, this place is fairly nice as well. Not quite as nice as the last one you were at, but
Well, I can sleep at any of them. You guys pick.
you walk
I
in
don't
and
really care at this
more so the suggestively dressed men are mingling with each other more so.
Sure.
It's not
What
like...
kind of class are they at?
It's not
It's
a
part of the
strip
training
club or
camp.
anything.
Sure.
If you guys were thinking strip club, it's not a strip club.
An escort
How many
bar,
rooms
sorry.
do they have?
What?
How many rooms do they have?
You can buy your company.
Are you walking up to the
Could be worth it.
bartender?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Changeling, I
Wearing
assume, because
nothing
then they
but
can
an
be whatever.
apron.
Hello, what can I do you for?
How many rooms do you
It's
have?
actually a female bartender.
Wearing nothing but an apron. Got it.
Probably.
We have one room open
Oh
currently.
my god.
The city is a fairly
That's
busy.
fair.
That's
Yeah.
how many beds.
That's fair.
You have more than one bed?
The room does have 2 beds.
Oh, there
Okay,
we go.
we'll take it.
Looks like
Sure.
Miles and Roar are going to be cuddling.
How much is it?
Let me spin it.
3 gold pieces.
Does that come with breakfast?
No.
Oh. Company?
For a little bit extra.
Bard!
What type of company are you looking for?
I have an act, and I want to practice on it. I want to
honestly
practice
don't-
my act.
She like looks a little confused.
If you're interested,
Tilts her head.
you can be the company if you want.
You might want to.
She seems confused.
Yeah, you might want to.
Just confused.
She can ask questions if she wants.
What kind of act?
It's something that is kind of new. So I go around and I try to make people laugh to have a better day. And or night. Whichever.
I think I'm alright.
Okay, but you did answer my first question.
What was that?
Company for that.
Price wise.
Yeah, like how much?
If
A gold?
you're willing to pay for it, sure.
How much is it? And do I get a pick?
I mean, you can talk to whoever you'd like here.
Okay. Excellent. How much is it?
The room?
Well, the company.
I mean, this isn't a brothel.
Right, but you probably know about how much they would charge.
Your intelligence is 10, right?
It is.
Okay, then I'm not going to explain her thought process to you at
Nope.
all. And Adari's not here either, so...
In his defense, when he asked about company, you said you'll have to pay a little bit extra.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
if you would have said no,
you
then...
implied.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Is he kind of like
I mean, Al you're with, right? You would have definitely picked up on, like... She was interested in him, kind of, like, if he was willing to pay her. And, like, you definitely would have picked up on that, and now, like, what he said just completely not... No. Yep. Go talk to whoever you'd like. Rooms, or the room, there's only one room, is 3 gold pieces.
Alright.
If you guys want it. There's 2 beds.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Gold
Stay
piece.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me gold. Reach into my pouch. Give me gold.
And there's none in there.
I figured I should say it just in case there isn't.
No, you're not missing gold.
Okay.
You guys made it to town, but like didn't do anything with the chest.
I'm assuming Rose still has it.
Yeah, because at least I didn't necessarily trust Marley to carry it now
said I
and
would
not.
carry it.
Ro just carried
So,
it around.
Yeah,
just
Ro
entire
has it.
town.
Marley's stronger, I believe.
That doesn't matter. We don't trust him anymore, and there's more of us. Because he said that he's gonna wander off with it. Well, he didn't, but Sasha did. So I'm like, we have a guy that can carry it.
Yeah, fair. All right.
Yep. So tomorrow we'll ask. I'm thinking, but you've just been carrying that around to every single place. Are we there yet?
He probably like sat in the middle of the
Probably.
town square
Just
waiting for you guys to figure out.
Probably.
Set the chest down and sit on it.
I can see it. Yes, we go. Do you guys each want a bed? I can sleep on the floor. That's fine.
Sure.
Okay. To get my bed.
So you get up to the room, and one of the beds seems to have like a leather cover on it, and the other one has like pillows all over it.
All right.
Ceremony on the ceiling.
Such an odd combination.
One wall
Swing in the
is
corner.
like completely reflective mirror.
Sure.
And on that wall, or right in front of that wall, there is like a X, like a cross.
Sure.
And it actually has like straps hanging on it.
Sure.
St. Andrew's cross.
Yep.
Nice.
And the room is like the light in the room is like tinted red.
Yep. I know where he got that.
Bet you guys are glad you chose that one.
Totally.
The others are probably
Maybe
just.
clothing optional was the better choice.
What is the bed?
Or the buttery floors.
Neither bed is
True.
very big.
Good. Neither one of them are big creatures.
Not at all.
No.
Their legs are hanging on.
That's fine.
Are you gonna hook yourself up to the cross and fall asleep?
Is there a swing in the corner? You can
You'll
sleep in
never
that.
know.
Yeah, I'm sleeping tree.
Alright, anyways. Wait, so all four of you are in the room?
Oh, just throw
Wait.
three.
Oh, wait, Brywin walked out.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Alright.
My bad. I forgot Brywin walked out.
Yep.
Okay.
I should have slept under a tree or something.
I mean, you guys still
Oh,
care.
it's like,
Go
what
off on
the
your
hell
own in
did
the
I get
woods, or are you
myself
sticking with
into?
me?
I would have gone off. Well, I mean, we're in the same area, but so you wouldn't see me when I back.
Alright. I think that's where we're going to call it for the night, though.
Don't want to get any of the viewers all hot and bothered.
Right.
Yeah, so
Are we?
thank you.
What?
Oh. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And we will see you in 4 weeks.
Prepare for it to
See
get
you in a while.
weird.
It was weird.
It was
already.
weird.
We're gonna skip past.
I got
a lot
the
of weird
straps.
stuff.
We are not going to do that.
All right. Anyways, we will see you in a few weeks.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.